YouTube button. Great. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to today's stream. Got ourselves a little high elo climb, guys. I'm dreaming about this game. I'm so excited to play it. Flashless top against Darius. Might mean I go path towards lane. What's up, Sato? Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. I am waking up here, but I don't know. I tend to usually if I get up early, like this is not early, but it's Saturday. Slept in a little bit. I usually start later on Saturdays, but I tend to win a lot in the mornings, so we'll see how it goes. Kindred matchup's pretty easy. Just don't do anything stupid and you'll be all right. You're welcome. Kindred players tend to do
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Invade. So I'm going to watch my top side.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's actually a decent cheese there. All right. Good morning. As we've all learned, first blood is very important. Don't be the dum-dum that dies. It's so tense this season.
Minions have spawned.
Should I Raptor start the Kindred? Or should I Grub start it?
Bodies are not vessels. They are anchored.
I got a better idea.
Ghost and fury are perfect storm.
Wolf start. Nobody sees the wolf start coming. With a Camille bot lane, we could easily get first blood down here, so I don't mind doing this start and looking for a level 3 gank if we can find it. Wow, alright, we got first blood. Nice, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Great job, bot lane. Wow, that feels super good to get this season on your team. That feels super solid to get this season. We're going to do a wolf start here instead of a raptor start because I've actually found wolf start on red side to be extremely good this season. It sets you up for a 5-minute dragon if your team is winning and you can get away with it. If you can't get away with it, then you just have a normal 8 camp clear set up for grubs, which is great. Instead of being set up for, if you do a raptor start on this side of the map, you get set up for dragon with your recall timing. We know that Kindred is pathing down. You can see her right here. Nice thing about this clear path, as you can see, by starting bot side, she can't invade my bot side because I'm just not there. It's all gone. Oops, auto attack cancel there. Camille's ganking mid, it looks like. And Bessa's getting 5 stacked on Darius. We'll ping that. We lost the crab lottery, which sucks, but what are you going to do?
An enemy has been slain. You You have
Great.
slain an enemy.
I'll help him crash just because it's good experience, and then we're going to reset immediately.
Each stance flows into the next like water.
Great. And then we shall reset, walk down here. I'm actually going to go for both of them here. These new home guards, last season you didn't get home guards unless you died. They're so good. What's up, Willie? What's up, Evil Meep? Hello, Sato. Great tip, man. We'll take it in. Willie, it's a sad day. I've given up on the Udyr. Udyr is hard to execute correctly. Kindred for sure must have gone for the bot crab, especially with the mark being there. And we know she cleared the bot lane, right? I'm gonna hide where I am. I don't actually want her to know. How close on this crab?
An ally has been slain.
I'm gonna go for it. Hopefully she didn't see me while she was distracted. 2 Q cycles will get it for me here. Maybe even less. Water walking is insane. This split really is. There's the Kindred. Careful, buddy. I can take her entire bot side,
An ally
or I
has been
can run
slain.
straight to Grubs, and I think Grubs is a better bet. Do we have a Tima or a Fizzle? We do.
The seal sister blesses with water and salt.
You have slain an enemy.
Great.
An enemy has been slain.
Fizz ended up killing the Mbessa there, which is huge. We're not going to be able to get the Void Point or whatever it's called, the Feats of Strength Point. But at least we'll get 2 out of 3 here, which is really, really good for us. We'll even get the crab on the back end. I'm still on tempo, which is the biggest thing. I think I do Raptors to Krugs, and then we'll reset, spend gold. Really liking the water walking, not gonna lie. I've tried both Gathering Storm and water walking. They both have their advantages. Good morning, Jay Watson. You don't have to give up on the Udyr. You just have to, how do I put it? Everything in moderation, you know? Wow, they are just hovering. I'm going to go for actually the boots over the ruby crystal there. How close? So I need 1075 is my target back.
Demigods cannot be trusted with balance.
We'll move down here, looking for Kindred. I think I run straight mid here and try and hit mid turret with mid
An
plates.
ally has been slain.
Jhin is moving there, so I can't actually do that. Potentially killing him here
Has been slain.
was an option.
Has been slain. Shut down.
Kindred died. So I've got a pretty easy runway here to take her camp. She is going to be fast enough to get out of base, though, is the issue. Like, she'll get here in time to stop me on the red buff.
Your time has come.
Ready or
I bet this is warded somewhere. Sad. What a great gank, you know? Alright, we'll head over here. I've got a minute before dragon. Maybe I should have stayed for that bot crab, actually, knowing she's down there. Oh, well. Our topside camps are coming up. Kind of like the idea of taking them right now instead of my Krogs.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Take these camps away. Great. Bot crab is still alive. Kindred is slowly going to lose this game with how she's playing it. Kindred will get here in about 15 seconds with home guard, so we'll drop the ward as deep as we can, as late as we can, and then run to the dragon. Great. Straight to dragon we go. All right. Merc treads are really good. Armor boots are really good. I think we have to give these grubs. It's okay if they get the void grubs, because we just need to get first turret or the third dragon or Rift Herald, and we'll get that point. We got first blood, so we've got a lot of leverage this game. Great. Let's go take her raptors again. Careful, people. That phase rush movement speed feels so good every single time. Every single time.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Great. We're going to help her get this. We've got 2 Rift Grub stacks, so that's more than enough here. Let's get this turret off the map. Great job, Fizz. Don't know how he managed that.
Has destroyed a turret.
Great. All right, I am in such a good spot here in terms of tempo. Kindred went for the spam gank tactic, and now she can never recover because I'm Udyr, and I just eat the entire map with Spear of Surgeon, so GG. Was that a cat meow when I took the Kindred mark? I think it was. Is it worth to get the Wrath Boss over Drag? Wraith Boss is worth more than a Dragon, in my opinion, yes. It also depends. If Dragon's your win condition, like if you're red side and you got the first 2, maybe it's not, you know? Just depends. Do you scale, you know? Oops, did not mean to use my awakening like that. Great. Really need to reset here. I have way too much health. With the upgraded thing, let me do that, and then we'll head over here.
Turret plating will soon fall. Dominating.
I don't know about this one, Chief.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Let's get the turret.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Cool. Somebody else had turret aggro. I didn't even need to run out there. Lol.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm leaving.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice knowing you don't have time for it.
An ally has been slain.
Kindred Sona is just nightmare fuel for any Udyr, so I'm good. That would have happened to me if I didn't stay. We maybe peel him there, but... The Ambessa ult on the back end sucks. She gets a big shutdown, too. No bueno. Should have popped a potion, clearly. Ooh, nice thread the needle there on the Sona. Sona just gets melted by Fizz, if you don't know. Sell the potion, since clearly I'm not using it. Sucks to die like that, though. At least I don't have to complain about Dark Seal stacks or anything, right? Alright, let's move to Dragon here. Any portals? No.
An enemy has
Nice.
been slain.
Some point she got my mark. Very recently. This is hilarious here.
You have been slain.
Feel kind of like monkey in the middle a little bit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Missed the Fizz ult, just get out. That Ash arrow on the Vigar, though, so good. So good.
Enemy has been slain.
We get a top outer turret, which is not worth third dragon. I don't think I make it here in time.
Enemy killing spree.
What is the Ash doing? Well, she's got top turret buttered up for somebody.
Enemy rampage.
Don't think I can stop Rift Herald. Darius is alive in time to get here. I was going to say, I think I move into her bot side here. Let's follow the Fizz. He's super duper fed. The will to live is strong in this one.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
I should have flashed earlier, clearly. Whoops! Keep farming. I've got my Rift Maker.
An ally has been slain.
Ash is making this game very hard for some reason. Alright, we're going to go back and get Rift Maker. And let's get a longsword. Keep going. Hybrid gameplay, yes sir. Sad to see they nerfed Heartsteel so much. Heartsteel did get kind of gutted. There's a few items that got really changed.
Both good lessons. The storm rages through me.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable.
I thought I was cursed. I still wonder.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is dominated. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
Man, we're always a man down to these fights. Well,
Has destroyed a turret.
the turret alone is worth it, so I can't be too mad. But if they get the whatever this thing's called, it's going to be bad news bears. I was really hoping we would have been able to get third dragon.
Eternal twilight calls for you.
Alright, so whoever asked, do you do dragon or Atacon?
Storm rages through me.
That's a good fizzle.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This is such a crazy game to be in.
Has been slain.
Sona and Kindred on the same team is just brutal. That thing naturally goes away in like 10 seconds, so just let it expire. Don't waste the auto attack.
Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Think we keep farming here.
An ally has been slain.
That turret goes. I don't know what you want the Udyr to do in that situation. Camille support. Camille support has big plans for the Udyr.
Twice I have known. Twice.
All right, keep going here.
Quiet, my
Usually I do Leandri's second. I figured this game Riftmaker would be bettered simply because of all of the team fight
Your
nonsense
turret
they've
has
got.
been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
All right, Vygar down. Sucks that we didn't get the kill, but whatever. That's Kindred.
My power deepened after a meal from that old woman. Almost feels like a seal missing tail.
This Ashe is so cocky.
Enemy killing spree.
Why would you step up there? I don't actually think I can get this blue.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage. Shut down.
Alright, we're out. Pathing almost threw me back into the ult there. Alrighty here. Phage acquired.
An ally has been slain.
Kind of nice seeing the Vygar ult used on somebody else, though. Not gonna lie.
Shut down. You have been slain.
We're basing. Fine. I went a little too deep there. Big shutdown, though. Alright, let's upgrade the boots here. I might go to armor boots, I'm not going to lie, with how fed the Kindred and Mbessa and Jhin are.
Spree.
Swifties are super good for kiting, though. He almost stole it, actually. Pretty close. Kindred took my entire bot side.
Enemy rampage.
Still running any AD builds? This is pretty much an AD build. You put points in Q and you build a Shojin first, and then you just do Riftmaker second. But honestly, no, I'm just doing full AP in the hybrid right now. Farming's really important. Again.
An enemy is unstoppable.
You know?
I am of no storm rages through me.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
I can't play against this team comp without backline is the issue.
Enemy has been
And our
slain.
backline is trolling.
An ally has been slain. Your turret is
I don't know why the Ashe is just not participating in League of Legends this morning. She's playing some other game that's not League of Legends, but there's no way an Ashe paths and plays like that, dude. GG. You can't really deal with Kindred if your backline is garbage. It's really frustrating as Udyr. It's one of the hardest matchups for that reason, is like Kindred can kind of just bully you. We still did decent. I wish I had gone Leandre's, but yeah, I mean, yeah. We're not playing with teammates. Nobody on our team is, like, outside of the Fizz. Fizz is the only acceptable one there, but, like, we're the front line, and we're the second most damaged out on the team. Yeah. New teammate. New teammate quick. Do you think he'll do an updated item tier list? Maybe. We shall see. I haven't been playing with a lot of new. I've been mainly just copying the builds I've already been practicing. Is Unending Despair still the go-to item? Probably not. I don't, let's see if that website's up. Builds. There you go. I don't have the answer to that, but maybe this website will. Purchase time, 11:49. No, Deadman's is already showing that it's a better second option. Probably not. Deadman's with the new Swifties would be insane, or any of the new boots, frankly. Merc Treads. Do you want to know why Merc Treads are probably showing as your highest win rate option if you get the boots upgrade? It's because Udyr is weak to magic burst. He has very low magic resist, very high base armor, so combine the two. Does Udyr still build the same items this season? Probably.
Who dares defy my will?
I'm playing Hybrid Udyr, which is a little different than most people, just to see how it feels. Kindred really is a counter AF to Hybrid Udyr. I'll have to think about how to play into her. I think Tank is probably your best bet into a Kindred. Tank or full AP. Hybrid is actually terrible in a Kindred now that I think about it, because you can't... Like, yeah, you can run at her, but if she presses R, all that bonus movement speed means nothing. Like, your leverage comes from how fast you are. You know? Axiom Arcanus works on your passive, so it works on W and R the best. It kind of works on Q, but not that well. It's better if you're planning on using R. I should have gone Leandri's last game, too, now that I think about it. I messed up a couple things last game. All right. Elise. Rest in peace, Nullifying Orb. Used to be so good against Elise. I'll probably do Merc Treads here, honestly. Armor Boots are fine. We'll see who gets fed. We'll play it by ear. That was a good warm-up game, but man, I hate losing. It's Hybrid Qmax. So Hybrid is Qmax with, then you put points in R second. And then after you put points in R, you build Tank, usually. I've been building Experimental Hexplate third to get a nice 450 health pool, and it's felt really, really good. It's more river focused and neutral objective focused. All right, Pike says he wants to boogie. Oh my God, Professor, please stop doing that. Professor just out here crashing.
Summoner's Rift.
Walk in the footprints of the demigods.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Flashless Ambessa. Pike with Pike does make me want to kind of like think about level 3 ganking bot lane here. Jackson and Udyr have really good gank assist. Mid has good gank assist.
I am of no tribe.
Elise could start anywhere in here. Oh, look, we got a first blood cheese going on. We love to see it.
First blood. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Okay. Sucks that we're going to be late to our camps, and it sucks that we didn't get first blood. But that'll be an excellent start so far. If I were to do red raptors to wolves, what would that do for me? Not a whole lot, honestly. Don't like leaving my camps like that, but this season first blood is so important. Literally everybody is trying to rush it. Alright, no first blood means we got to be on our A game with grubs, because usually who gets grubs gets first tower. Both teams will either need neutral objectives or first tower to get it. We're going to try and deny the grubs. Alright, I'm going to be giga late here again because of that level 1 stuff. If Elise took my camps, it's fine. Part of this matchup is you outscale. It'll be sad, but I'm not really going to cry about it.
An ally has been slain.
Yep, camps are gone. I would have done the same thing.
The beasts I channel within me are not me, but they are mine.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah.
Who were you again?
I saw the flash, but she's just got dashes, and that's the $1 million issue. Is I can't really deal with that. So, Udyr issues.
The storm rages through me. I did not think
So, we go hit some jungle camps instead.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Just leave. He's got nowhere to go. Use your E to ghost through minion waves there.
You have slain an enemy.
Great. It's kind of nice that Elise let me recover the blue grump there. I'm going to kite this towards bot. I can't believe they left it like this. Cool. Alright, I've already got enough gold for what I need, so let me reset real quick. Cool. Elise is topside still.
An ally has been slain.
Sandra at level 6 will be free ganks. I kind of want to go gank bot here. With water walking and a pickaxe, I could absolutely do a dragon cheese too, but I want their bot lane to be dead first.
An enemy has been slain.
I will rise within it, my friend.
Rampage.
I rarely flash, but I think the misfortune dies there if I don't.
I channel the spirits I feel.
Alright, we were trying to go for Rift Grubs, but I think with how I've played this early game, we actually just go for the Dragon here. Top is also our weak side, which sucks. I think it's a lost cause to go up there now. Jax is weak-sided AF and has no chance of stopping the Ambessa. Wish Pike would have just stayed bot here. Four shot down from Jin.
Killing spree.
Great.
An enemy has
Nice,
been
good job mid. And then I think I just full cleared a bot. Sucks that we did not manage to get the Void Grubs, but... Nice. Being here may have saved her, I don't know. Pike, nobody's there. Why are you even pulling her there? You know? Pike's missed a lot of the tempo he could have had this game. Alright, I'm going to reset on that. What's up, Branix? Hope you're doing well. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Hexplate is such a fun item. Very, very fun. I've been building it third item, like I said, and it's felt really, really good.
unstoppable.
Wow, we broke the vertical at the right time. All my camps are up. Lucky.
Killing spree. Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
Alright, let's see what the status of her camps look like up here. I think these are going to be down too, but you never know. People skip Krugs all the time. Stand in the back because there's a minion wave passing. Put this here. How close for item? I've got to be there, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Great job, bot lane. Honestly, new strat. Get your bot lane ahead, then just go to the second round of grubs. Kidding. I wish the Pike would move up with me here.
The beasts I channel within me are not me. They are mine. Phoenix Spirit.
Rampage.
Don't mind me over here just whittling this away while Elise is messing around doing Lord knows what. Dude, the backdoor grubs. Nobody sees it coming. Who backdoors Rift grubs? What? Get my level 10 real quick, or 9 I mean.
Shut down. Killing spree. Shut down.
Damn, I hate their champs. Well, this thing came down for the dragon, which sucks. And we focused at 0-7 Jin, which is also not the best. First turret is the other backdoor into getting... We have to get the next objective and first tower. They just have to get one or the other.
Unstoppable.
Good job. Wherever Ambessa goes, it's just death.
An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Cool. Quick little pick me up on the 0-7 Jin.
Will soon fall.
Oh man, so we got, like I said, we've got to hold. We have to get first turret and the tier if we're gonna get feats of strength this one. It's kind of thematic if Ambessa gets the feats of strength, right? Rift Crab doesn't spawn there anymore, brother.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We got first turret bot. Let's go.
Dominating. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Why did Udyr path this way? The fuck? Turns out that was the correct way to pass.
Been destroyed. Shut down. You have slain.
Why did Jin path that way is the better question. Alright, we got first turret. Rift Herald gets us the feats of strength. Everybody's on the same page. Great. Glad we're all on the same page. How's it going, fam? What's up, TG and Karma? Life is good. Out here learning a little bit of new Udyr. I think I'm going to go armor boots here. That's a tough one. But armor boots are going to feel really good with the Ambessa upgrade if we get it. And if we don't get it, it'll still be good. They have a 7-0 Ambessa. Literally.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice. We're actually kind of getting strong here. I know these are obviously jungle camps with Faded Ashes burn. Damn, I was hoping to be level 12 here.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. An enemy.
Oh, we live! Pop the potion, you noob. Oh, feat of strength. Big strength energy, you know what I mean?
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been
Big
slain.
feats of strength. And we've got just enough for Leandri's. Look at the tempo. It's exploding, people. This is part of the reason why Udyr's going to be nuts this season. Is like such a win more season, you know? Win more or wine more, as I say. No.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Triple kill.
Okay. Jax just got a triple kill as a 1 in 7 Jax. Just got a triple kill.
An ally has been slain. Enemy rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I could have popped Rift Herald, but save it for a push with the team. Might be an inhibitor this game if we use it correctly. Alright, we got to keep dealing with the Ambessa. Getting those lightning cues off are going to be critical on the Ambessa here.
Remembers the beast I once was. What I
That clear speed is just jokes.
An enemy has been slain.
That's why I'm excited for this season, man. This plus this is goofy.
The storm rages through me. Phoenix,
20 minutes on Otacon, so I probably should have already reset by now, huh?
An ally has been slain.
I see the world through the eyes of those I shun.
Dude, the spawn sound is so goofy. Alright. Armor boots acquired. These just give you a nice little physical shield, kind of like Camille passive.
And the needs of others still ring louder than my own. The storm rages through
Wow, this is the first game a team hasn't started it right on spawn. In hindsight, I should not have stood there.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Rampage. Shut
Got him.
down. Double kill. Ace.
Alright, that's an ace and Atacon. Pack it up.
An ally has been
And we've got the build to do as much % damage as possible, so let's do it. Hybrid Udyr. Invest today. Which one's this? Ruinous? Ruinous is lame. I prefer the other one. What does Ruinous do? Does it amplify the value of your other buffs? I know, but what's the other thing it does? Turn on a dime there. Boink.
has destroyed a turret.
Okay. Let me go cash in that gold, sell the pink horde, get an item spike real quick.
enemy has been slain.
Great. The other nice thing about this Hexplate setup is it's so dirt cheap. 3,000, 3,000, 3,100. Any Triforce user or whatever has to spend more than that. Bam! And like I say, Tiger Udyr, my preferred setup on Tiger Udyr is Hexplate. This is a Hexplate Shojin build with points and Q. It's essentially my Tiger build just wrapped up in a Liandry's R-Max second setup. XP and adaptive power. Good. More gold down takedown and those flowers give you experience. Okay. More gold takedown is actually not that bad. Helps snowball you. Hey, Willie, how's it going, fam? Really well. I've been sick. It's snowing here in Tennessee, but I've been sick. Feeling a lot better. Waking up, looking forward to getting some coffee in my system a little bit later here. But life is good. As you can see, we are now Diamond 3. Hooray. Let the march continue. No honors there. Checks out, man. We put on a jungle textbook show that game. Even though Jax got run over, and I'm sure he got mad at getting weak-sided, we played that map real well. You tried the new Bloodletter's Curse? I have. Not a huge fan. I think it works really well if they've got super tanks and you're trying to carry. So if they've got like an Ornn with 200 magic resist or something crazy, it's actually a pretty decent item. Good fun on Kassadin. Hello, Willie. I play Udyr. Also, I play Udyr because you play AP Udyr because I like to carry, not really that much relying on teammates. I tried the Dark Harvest was Axiom. It is nuts. Yes, the two best builds that I have found since the patch have come out is literally full AP and then hybrid, what we're playing right now. Both work extremely well. Both are very high percentage damage. Both are great in river fights. Both help you scale into more of a 3-item champion. Tank is a 2-item champion. Damage builds tend to be 3-item champions. The nice thing about this setup is like literally you've got 300 health here, 450 health, 450 health here, and then I build a Malignance. You've got tons of ultimate haste, so your awakenings are going off nonstop. Since the meta is slower, it allows you to scale, which is great. It's really, really good for that reason, if nothing else. Ugh. Feeling like $1 million out here, though. Hybrid, I literally had dreams about last night. I played a couple games off stream. It feels so good to go Shojin, Liandry's experimental Hexplate with Ultimate Hunter. It literally just combines my favorite parts of 2 or 3 builds at one. And I'm excited. I'm just excited to see how high we can climb this split. I'll probably get, stuck where I usually get stuck, which is around low Grandmasters. We'll see. But you never know. I could be onto something. You never know. You change the runes of hybrid based off the team comp? No. It's the beauty of it, man. This is the setup right here. You can go to Deep Ward if you really want, but I think Cheap Shot is just better. Axiom plus Celerity plus Water Walking and Phase Rush. So what allows you to go Tiger, in other words, is Phase Rush plus Ultimate Hunter plus Celerity and Water Walking. That gives you a lot of benefit of points in Q, and you also have really low cooldown on your Lightning Q with the Ultimate Hunter. Axiom is not amazing with Q, but it's great with R. So when you transition mid to late game with your Liandry's and you start pressing Awaken Armor, Axiom plus Cheap Shot plus Liandry's also just does a ton of damage. Oh, the cat wants to sit in my lap. It is cold in this house too. I agree, cat. People ask me why I wear a jacket. We live in the South in Tennessee. I live in a very old house, so it's not very well insulated. And Tennessee is not built for the cold, let me tell you. All right, come here, cat. The cat either sits on the keyboard or in the lap, so we're going to go with the latter. Proactively get ahead of that little issue. Another Mbessa. This is 3 games of Mbessa in a row. The good news is Hybrid's great against Hecarim. All right, we are 18-11, I believe, on the season so far. Not too good, not too bad. It's nothing insane, nothing to write home about, but also forward momentum. Forward momentum is key. The boots power-ups seem hella expensive, though. Really worth before full build? Yes, 100%. I don't know about the armor boots. The Merc Treads definitely is. The Swifties definitely are. The cooldown boots definitely are. The Sork Pin boots definitely are. Sork Pin boots giving you 10% flat or 10% magic pin and 19 flat magic pin is insane. Like, you want an easy way to boost your damage on Udyr? Get those. You'll just start literally frying the carries. So, yeah, the boots upgrades, I think, literally are extremely high value. And I don't know if they're worth... You can always go full build if you want before you upgrade. I just think that, like, for instance, if they've got a 7-0 Mbessa, getting a 300 physical shield is one of the best things you can do for giving yourself a chance, you know? Relax and stay a while, brother. Throw on some sweatpants and a hoodie. I'm honestly, the funny part is, I worked in an insurance office. I wore, like, white Oxford and a jacket like this. It was either a sports coat or a nice jacket. And I used to wear this all day, every day. So this is kind of my new normal. Like, this is me in comfortable clothes. Like, it's funny to say, but true. It's why I always wear that white Long John's undershirt, is because it looks really good underneath dress shirts because it keeps the white instead of seeing my pale skin or whatever.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
If I go here, what happens?
I did not think I would like being an old father.
Waiting as long as possible. Great.
Minions have spawned.
There goes first blood, dude. That R clip around the wall. Feats of strength, baby. Wow, that was super satisfying to clip him over the wall like that. Right into an Anivia stun. And he's a Hecarim, so he doesn't have flash. He's got Ghost. Poor guy had no way out. No way out. Hey, yo, Willie. What's up, Sand Bucket? Hope you're doing well. Another reason why Udyr is good this season. The level 1 R kills. Who got it? Anivia did. Cool. I'm going to hold on to Awakening here. Sorry, the cat is affecting where my mouse is clicking. It's like sitting on the cord. It's affecting my win rate, Zazu. Zazu is my favorite cat, probably. I don't like ganking mid here, honestly. My climb has been a descent instead of an ascent so far. Early season is one of the most interesting times to be a jungler. That is for sure, if you are jungling. But we'll say this. I think jungler's got a huge buff this season. I feel so much more in control of my games. Because it seems like you really need to be the jungler that's just on time to things. And that's a tall order for most auto-filled junglers, you know? Like, setting camps up to be at the objective on time, not invading. Damn. Super close. I probably should have skipped blue there.
was cursed. I still wonder. Phoenix Spirit.
I don't know what to do about this. Phase Rush should finish it off.
Your struggles are ended.
Hecarim Ghost. Really good. Put that there. You know what I'm thinking about doing? Let's do it. On Spawn Dragon. On Spawn Dragon. On Spawn Dragon. I only need one camp to hit my level 5. I got a lot of gold already. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. I can't chill in jeans. Ha. That's funny. Nora's kind of the same way. When we first met, she was like, how are you comfortable in jeans sitting around the house? I'm like, that's all we wear down here. Jeans or pajamas.
This cavern is not your home, dragon. I defend
You're late, Hecarim. Can't be late this season, buds. It's gone. Guy can't even move. That'll be the last time this guy ever plays Hecarim this season, let me tell you that. Pretty nice.
once and these are not the same. Once
We'll go straight into him.
how?
And Bessa's in base. She'll be back here pretty soon. As you can see, a pickaxe plus water making makes quick work of all of these objectives. Yes, sir. One more objective or first tower gets it. That is what we like to see. Udyr might just be OP this season. He might just be overpowered. We'll see. Hecarim's clearing down to bot lane here.
I am sorry for what I must do, son. Fight me.
I literally don't know what he's going to do. Looks like it's a blue start. That's warded. We'll just stay on the same side of the map as him. Let's get this off the map real quick. Good flash. I gotta get away from Misfortune. Pop the potion. The flash portal from Misfortune. Kind of funny. Get this. Get brown boots when we can. I'll swap to the oracles. Still doing really well, though. Got a lot of things going for us here. Lol.
Killing spree.
Alright, a minute on Dragon, a minute on Rift Grubs. Really nice seeing the Lysandra getting bullied by an Anivia. Really trying to get my Spear of Shogun Spike before the next dragon. Axiom Arcanus is so nice. I can literally feel, even at 1 or 2 points, the extra difference it makes on clear speed. What a really good Bard stun.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Rampage.
I need to reset. I know they want me to do it, but I think we need to go here, get this first, and then we'll run up here. This is a really important item spike. It'll allow me to start one-shotting people. Like, it is literally critical on this build to get this as fast as possible. So we'll get the crab, put the crab here. If they go for the Rift Grubs... I guess we just go for Dragon next time. That Bard portal straight into an Anivia. And Karma takes it. Alright, great. Sucks that I died there. Sucks that we got trapped in a pit. Sucks, 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 sucks. It sucks that Anivia's or Ambessa is fed. Cat, stop. Guys, what the fuck are we doing? How are none of you clowns protecting, like, sorry. This is my issue with solo queue this season. How is Feats of Strength determined on this shit? I got dum-dums who can't make it to a Rift Grub crit on a fresh reset. When am I ever going to get a Rift Grub with this team, you know? Ah. Ekram's probably going to full clear up like that. First tower is going to be pretty important, it looks like.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I'm going to stay bot side here. I think our best chance of getting first tower will be bot lane. Their best chance is top lane, I think. Phase rush on him is pretty funny. Why are you still here? Fuck off, Bard. Actually, fuck off.
Turret plating.
Fine.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Enemy rampage. Enemy quadra kill. Aced.
Would say I'm surprised, but I'm simply not.
Even in death, silence is free.
Third game in a row I've played against an Ambessa that got stupid fed. I think we should start banning it in North America because we clearly can't play against it. I've lost my tempo at this point, which never feels good. We lost first tower, so if they get the next objective, they get it. Solo queue is so frustrating as a jungler. Like, there's just so much shit you need from your teammates, and like they're never. It's static, people. It's static. If you're respawning, you run to the Rift Grubs. If your jungler and your support and your mid are all pinging it, you don't run bot. You don't run to the other side of the map. Rift Herald's up in 16. Let's get a haunting, guys, for health before the Faded Ashes. Thank you. Yesterday, I made the mistake of not flashing, and it cost me the kill. So today, we flash.
The beasts I channel within me are not me. They are mine.
Why are we giving them feats of strength? Because Karma's got no vision. I'm fine with it. But how do you stop the Rift Herald when your top is feeding all game and your support has no vision on top side? And we late. We're going to go for Dragon this game.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Wow.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
I wish we could catch them here. Bard might have given me a nice little cheat code here. Nice. Wow, good one there, Camille.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Shut down.
Always the pings. Always the pings. I would love to run at them, but I simply cannot. I'm getting my awakening back up and playing as if there's a game to win. Should have awakened W'd. Frustrating, but should have awakened W'd. I had a feeling with the lethality it would kind of go like that, and the answer is yes. With the lethality, it goes like that.
Enemy killing spree.
The win condition is me. Kidding. But really, though, it is kind of me. No one on this team has farm. No one has brain cells, and no one can play their champs. So we're chilling. We're chilling. And Bessa, I'm going to have to be an anti-carry for again. I'm going to have to get that bounty on Misfortune at some point. Oh, never mind. It's already been taken. Leandre's at a huge spike, though. If we try and fight top, Lysandra could move down. Kind of crazy that it spawns bot side here.
You have slain an enemy.
We have literally nothing to trade for the Ruinous Otacon. Again, I don't think we could stop that even if we were there. Pretty frustrating, but can't stop that.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We got a turret! Hooray! First turret for the team. What in the hell?
Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Cool. Phase Rush actually did so much work there. Nice. Great. And Bessa's down. We might actually get Dragon here. Hold on. Maybe that's the win condition. Maybe we just hit him with the Dragon angle. Who holds top, though, is the question. Could have been me, but I need to be at Dragon as the jungler. I think maybe we just lose the Dragon. Maybe it's a Dragon Soul win condition here. Would be nice. Did she hold the turret? Wow, we didn't even lose the turret there. Hold on, we may actually pull this one out. Hecarim with Dead Man's Plate and Eclipse. Camille is running as much as she can.
An ally has been slain.
Big fight coming up down bot. Let's run straight here.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Great. That went splendid. We're going to lose top turret, but we didn't lose mid inhib or anything like that. And I think that is well worth again. Could go for this, actually. I'm going to go for turret, I think. I agree. I need some towers.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Great. Let's go back, get the item. And then I guess go play around top side. Alright. Alright, Hex Plate acquired. Let the cooldown begin. The cooldown shenanigans. That is a level 16. Heck. Gonna wait for it to transform. Great, it just transforms, so now the whole team gets it. We see literally 5 people moving here.
An ally has been slain.
That's one. Payload delivered.
Rampage. Double kill.
Hit the Nas, go! Do you see how many awakenings we're casting in these fights, though? It's kind of insane. It's good for barons. It's good for fighting. Hilarious. Keep it rolling, as a wise man once said. It's like my Tiger build and a Phoenix build all wrapped up into one. I see a Hecarim that outpathed me and had more farm, and unfortunately, he just doesn't scale like I do. Now, we've got to peel Jhin is the most important thing. Alright, let's go. Malignance acquired. We have all the ultimate haste. We need to kill Bard. Is the last one that we need to kill. So Bessa's teleport. Lysandra just used hers. That's game. Wow, man. Isn't it fun one-tapping champions late game? Big, 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 big. Now we've got an Ocean Soul, so we just heal like crazy. Pentakill from the Jhin. Wow. Good job, buddy. I can't believe we pulled this game out.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Super interactive, as we can see.
Legendary.
We will outscale them all.
Double kill.
I wanted to get the lightning Q on him. I could have flashed out. That was a super clunky last fight.
Shut down.
I was watching the Mbessa, but auto-attacking the Hecarim, so I was, like, caught in the middle there.
Your team has destroyed a turret. has destroyed a turret. Aced.
There it is. Oh, somehow
Has disconnected.
the scaling kicked in. GG. That was a negative Nancy on the front end of that, but listen, man. It's so annoying losing feats of strength to, like, stupid stuff. That's nice, isn't it? Big boy damage for a troll build. You do a lot of damage with this build. I felt for him on that CC train. Poor Hackerum. Who'd we have? Anivia, Udyr, Karma, just CC locking him. Hello, Cat. Let me use the restroom. We'll keep going. Keep the climb going, if we're calling it that. We're not going backwards, so that's the good news. Not yet. All right, be right back. Ugh. My foot's asleep, too. Keep it going. The real trick is get at least 8 kills and you'll win. Get at least 8 kills, and it improves your chances of winning the game. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? All right, let's see what the YouTube is saying. Willie goated. I wish, man. Have you seen the new future champion of League? Mel. I have not. Why Phase Rush? Because it's for Chads with big penises. Is QR effective in higher elo? It's been working okay to climb low. I hit 184 LP Masters last split, playing exclusively hybrid. I don't know if you consider that high elo, but whatever. This is a Diamond, now Diamond 3 account. This was a Diamond account last split. You guys are watching me climb live. So, like, if you're like, Willie, what do you play when you're trying to climb? You're actively watching it. So, I think hybrid's fun. Very, very, very strong. I don't know if it'll be like, we'll see how it works in high elo. I don't know what the game length looks like up there, but game length is at least 25 minutes, 30 minutes. Hybrid Udyr, full AP Udyr is so good compared to tank Udyr and Tiger, you know? Mel. Mel champion spotlight. All right, people have been asking me about that. Let's see it. I want to see the abilities reveal.
Conflict feeds the Freljord.
She is an AP mage that's primary role is mid lane. Mel's passive is called Searing Brilliance and it has two effects. First, Mel's abilities or auto attacks will leave a deadly shadow imprint on the target which can be stacked infinitely. If there are enough stacks on the target, Mel will be able to execute the enemy if it drops below HP threshold.
Wow.
Whenever Mel uses an ability, her next auto attack will target
And I assume this goes away when she gets out of combat, or no?
3 projectiles up to a maximum of 9. Mel's Q is called Radiant Volley. It launches a series of flare missiles that explode at the target location, dealing AoE damage to the enemies in the area. Now time for the crazy ability, Mel's W. It creates a barrier around herself. She is immune to damage,
Ha!
and she bounces enemy projectiles back to the attacker, while also gaining movement speed. Non-targeted
Do not lightning Q a Mel with that ability up. Do not lightning Q a Mel with that ability up. You're just going to one-shot yourself and you'd feel like a dum-dum.
skills like Lux Q will bounce back towards their south direction, and target-oriented skills like Vigar Ult will target the original caster. Mel's E is called Solar Snare. It launches a magic ball that roots enemies in the middle of the area and deals damage over time while also slowing down people in the area.
Roots them in an area and slows the area.
Clips. She deals damage to all the enemies affected by her passive. Regardless of how far away she is from the target, she will still damage them. Having multiple imprints will cause additional
Wow.
damage. If the passive
That champion looks really fun to play. I'm not gonna lie. It literally looks like 2025 Victor. If Victor got reworked, re-released, like the actual gameplay side of things, it would be that. It looks really similar. It's like a scaling, like control mage with very, very cool and unique abilities. Hybrid Udyr's King Kong here. You could also play full AP. But we're just going to keep going. Melanether busted on release. Pick or ban champ. I don't know about that. It certainly looks strong. That E does look an on-demand go immune. That's like a Kale ult. She's pressing Kale ult on one of her normal abilities. And it's better than a Kale ult because she can use it offensively and defensively. Kale is primarily a defensive tool. Isn't Volibear an Udyr counter? Not really. If you play other forms of Udyr, maybe. I tend to... Volibear is obviously strong in 1v1s, and he's good at, like, dueling and kiting and all that, but just be smart about it. Be smart about it. I don't know. To me, it's not really much of an issue. Okay. Ashe, Zyra... Great game for Phase Rush, I'll tell you that much. All that slow resistance will be great. I keep forgetting on hybrids. Since I've got Phase Rush, I don't really need Swifties. They're nice, but I should actually go defense boots or Sork Pin boots, depending on what I want to do. Sork Pin boots here would work, but magic resist boots look insane against this team comp. So we're going to go magic resist boots. Fun fact, we are looking at it on coachlist.gg, which tracks, item win rates and stuff like that. Udyr has the highest win rate with Merc Treads as the upgraded boots, which doesn't surprise me because we have low magic resist and we're weak to burst. Just curious, what are your take on Fiddlesticks? I'm currently learning how to use him. Fiddlesticks is one of the best junglers in the game. Great for low elo, great at high elo. Great to one trick because nobody plays him or picks or bans him. He is truly one of the best junglers in the game. Very high skill ceiling, so it'll take you a while to get good with him. But the more you play, the more you practice, the better it'll get. And truly, he is just one of the highest skill ceilings in the game. So really recommend the Fiddlesticks there. I grew up playing Fiddlesticks. He is a fantastic solo queue champion. His CC is extremely reliable, too. People think it's hard to land. No, it's a point and click, and then your fear goes off automatically if you're, undetected. All right. With celerity, I tend to go blue smite. I think it's really, really good. I haven't been using my potion. I'm going to be honest. I just haven't. And as Udyr, you rarely need it. So I'm going to drop it. We've got a great level 1 invade. First Dragon's Mountain, which takes a very long time to do. Setting up for Void Grubs would be very easy here. Diana
30
Flash.
seconds until minions spawn.
My time in Ionia taught me control.
I really want to wait till post 1 minute.
Minions have spawned.
All right, we'll start down here. Everybody is thirsty for that first blood this season. I'm really enjoying Briar at the moment. Have you tried her at all, Willie? No, not my cup of tea, though. I don't like cooldown reliant champs. I like champions that, like, I don't know, it feels like your auto attacks are the powerhouse. I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm also testing not doing 3 auto attacks on the Raptor there to see if putting the Awakening on cooldown makes a bigger impact. Frog in my throat there. No. No! I was tempted to flash on it. Would that have been troll? Probably. Diana with the oracles swept out my vision, so I assume she started topside. She also could be invading me on my topside. Usually if you start oracles, your game plan is to run like that. Great, she didn't invade me. I was going to say, be surprised to see a Dinah invade me. Volibear flashed. Just don't die mid lane. Bot looks healthy, mid looks healthy, kind of. Volibear no flash is my highest chance of killing, especially with an Olaf. This is first blood. Feats of strength, go. Before somebody dies on the other side of the map, go. Big. Feats of strength. Put that there. She's still got an oracles. We can tell she did a raptor start, though, because her raptors respawned. Great. And then let's head over here. She has 31 CS. I wonder how she got to 31. I bet she, like, took some mid-minions or something. I don't know. She didn't take any of mine, that's for sure. 31, which means she'll be at 35, 39 when she does her other 2 camps, and then that's how we'll know. Let's try Darkseal. Just for extra carry potential. What do you build after first 2 items on hybrid? literally anything. Usually I do tank items, but you can do... what I've been doing is experimental hexplate into malignance, just to get as much awakening cooldown as possible, and believe you me, it gets very fun very quick. You're primarily playing Tiger Udyr with hexplate, so like you're one-shotting people with Qs, but you've still got Leandries to team fight with, and with malignance you've got enough AoE as well. It's really, really fun.
An enemy has been slain.
Diana flash.
An ally has been slain.
You got to get all three of these for it to count towards the feats of strength. I've gotten really fast at doing these. So you do the outer one first with isolation Q. Then you turn your R on the last guy, and then you hit Q. Just Q and they're all gone. Literally 20-second rift grubs. Goodbye. See if I can catch her on dragon. Nope. Okay. They get dragon, we get grubs. Here's the difference. Grubs also help us get first turret. So now they're going to have issues with first turret. One good gank on top. Me and Olaf take the entire thing there. Get off the camp.
An ally has been slain.
Well, rip 10 plus 38 gold. Oh well, at least we got the four ones on the big guy. We got it on cooldown too, which is valuable in of itself. She's saying she wants R, but I think by the time I get there, she'll have it. Great.
You have slain an enemy.
Diana's top right now.
Ally has been slain.
Sucks.
An enemy has been slain.
Volibear just flashed supposedly.
Enemy double kill.
Alright, bot's kind of feeding pretty hard here. We're looking to just get our Spear of Shojin spike before the next fight, if we can help it. We're pretty far off, though. What does it take to get there? 22-25. Yeah, we're going to need a kill or two to get there. Anybody got a bounty? Diana's got a bounty. Victor, no flash. We'll go hold mid and then try for top crab.
An enemy has been slain.
Let's get awakening back up on the crab. I'll smite because once awakening's up, his pool's down and he doesn't have flash. Great. If Diana backs, I really need to reset here for Void Grubs. I bet you I can one-shot her on the way in, though. See if I can find her walking down.
I see the world through the eyes of those I shot.
Alright. Well, that sucks. Zyra's here, and I die, because great. Should have gone back and spent gold. This will be second round of objectives for them. I must have missed Zyra on the mini-map there. I don't see how she got there unless I just missed it, focusing on the Diana. We definitely want to go Merc Treads this game. What is my easiest path to first tower? Because it looks like these things are getting jeopardized. Mid tower's going down quick.
My power deepened after a meal from that hole.
You have slain
Right.
an enemy.
That went splendid. I think we look for the dragon. This dragon is their feats of strength. Diana for sure outsmites me. Like, what are we doing here? Why are we not here, dude? It's a feats of strength. Fine. I shouldn't have started dragon. I'm glad you showed up after the party is already over, dude. Thank you. Alright, we got to get first tower now. I think I'm going to sell... actually, we've got a pretty good back there. I think we go top, kill Volibear, and then hit top tower. Hold bot tower. I think we're about to lose bot tower if nobody gets down there. See if we can get this tower here. He doesn't have teleport. Diana's here. Why is nobody holding this? Why is nobody holding this? This is what I'm talking about. How the fuck do you get feats of strength this season consistently? I do not know. Alright, well there that goes. How does nobody go bot lane there?
Turret plating will fall soon.
And I think going top for me is literally just the correct play. If Diana's not there, we get the tower. If she is there, I protect Olaf from dying. You know? That's so frustrating.
Strength of spirit. Each stand flows into the next like water.
Dark Seal's a bust. Good try. We'll just sell it quick. We're going to go for Merc Treads.
And the needs of others still ring louder than my own.
An enemy is dominating. Enemy double kill.
Volibear's still
Has been
coming.
slain.
Not its hide, but its
There's level 10 Victor.
You have slain an enemy.
Cool. Felt like holding on to Flash. Didn't really feel like I needed to use it there.
An enemy is legendary.
That is an 8-0 Diana for those keeping track at home. I bet Diana will love this new season too for the same reason Udyr likes it. I don't think I can actually duel him here. Cool. Operation Stall.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't think we can do the dragon either. Maybe we can, maybe we can't, but
An enemy has been slain.
keep going. We're really losing out on objectives this game. Hurts to see. Really does, but doing what we can with what we have. Dinah's still by. Let me take her Krugs too. Victor is top.
An ally has been slain.
Nears its goal, around
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Good job getting the turret there.
Storm rages through me. I did not think I would like being at home.
An ally has been slain.
Volley Bear just killed Olaf, which sucks.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm getting Leandre's before the next fight. No way I'm fighting without it. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Olaf's here, I'm here. Olaf no ult though. Oliver's bot line.
Is not balanced.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Hopefully that was enough. No, dude. That was such a good Diana counter engage there.
Have been slain. been destroyed.
So frustrating. Ugh.
Instinct led me one way, training another. Phoenix Spirit. Storm Ra- This side channel within me are not
Enemy is legendary.
But your death shall.
A lot of issues this game.
I channel the spirits I feel closest to. Phoenix Spirit.
Maybe I awaken E that next time. I was really trying to hold on to. Are you blind?
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I think I see why we're losing, you know?
Storm rages through me.
I think I see why we're losing. Alright, how do we stop this dragon? Because this is sole point for them. How did LeBlanc literally just walk past that Zyra there? Nuts. How win? Just $1 million question. We have a whole lot of nothing going for this team.
Peace has been felled. Proper rights. Storm rages through me. The winter's claw. Phoenix Spirit. Ice me. Creatures on the fringe walk in the footprints of the demigods.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm trying.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Nice. We got the volley bear on the back end there. God, this is such a hard game, man. I mean, I scale and I don't know if I can out carry a dragon soul. That's the issue. You know what I mean? And boots. Dragon soul, boots. An elder dragon would be a great way to win the game, though. If we got like a lucky team fight and got a fast elder dragon.
Storm rages through me. Archaea helped me find myself. Lee helped me claim myself.
1150. We got a tower. Hooray.
An enemy has been slain.
Hate having to burn my flash like that. I tried to dodge it, but...
You have been slain.
LeBlanc, are you blind? Fuck! You're the mid laner, dude! Even the other people are question mark pinging it. What are you doing? Get... One game played, auto-filled LeBlanc. 0 game played, Olaf. It looks like it, gentlemen. It looks like it. Ugh. It kind of makes me want to throw up that Zyra didn't die there to LeBlanc. Alright, let's go smack a level 16 Volibear. Chemtech Volibear. You know, like in Arcane, when they pump them full of drugs and they turn into like those hyped up green monsters? That's what Chemtech Dragon does.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor
Wow, he
has been destroyed.
He full throttled it
An
there.
enemy is legendary. An enemy has been slain.
Can you just hold it for, like, when it's needed?
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy is legendary.
Wish I had a fucking Seraphine ult. Alright, there's a Seraphine. We got a big shutdown to Jhin. Maybe he's the win condition now. Dude, I was playing with this, like, who was it? Ambessa, I think. And she did the exact same thing. Where, like, they just throw their ults out instead of waiting for the Udyr to literally walk in a straight line, stun him, and then throw the ult and guaranteed land it, you know? We always got to go for the perfect timed on the Zhonya's ult, don't we? Whatever. Alright, Elder Dragon, I think, is our only way out of this game. We got smashed this game.
Even in death, silence is brief.
Payload delivered.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
The Arcane Victor.
Enemy double kill.
Alright, that's game. Let's get out. Spear of Shojin, Leandri's, and Hexplate. It's really, really good. I've been winning like 60 to 70% of the time on this build. It's very, very good. What's not good is having 2 auto-filled solos.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Not really about it.
An ally has been slain. Ace.
That is what is not good. The 2 best builds I've found, again, are full AP, kind of like Diana, where you just build glass cannon. Or you do hybrid with this setup. And this setup's better for, like, obviously getting the Qs off. It's better for objective control. There's a lot that hybrid truly just does better than full AP. Fortunately, again, we've got some dum-dums. And when you're the only frontline, it just is hard to play any version of Udyr. It really is. My biggest mistake this game, outside of, you know, obviously the deaths, was I should have recalled before the second round of grubs and gotten Spear of Shojin instead of doing Diana's Raptors. That was the only thing I think outside of just teammates being a little bit different. I hate this season. You've got to be so coordinated to win a game. I don't think it's coordinated. I think it just, as the jungler, just keep showing up to the right place at the right time. You know what I mean? And that's the most important thing. Be at Grubs 10 seconds before with an item spike, right? Be around the dragon pit ready to go. What I will say, though, and did I end up doing the 5-minute dragon this game? I can't remember. When was dragon acquired? So there was a fast dragon from her. I need to rewatch my first dragon. I think I fucked up on the dragon fight. We had a fast kill on WilliefknP, which was great. That was first blood. Diana passed bot. We got a kill on mid, so at this point we're keeping up. Diana kills top lane. Bot lane gets doubled. We kill Victor again. So it looks like I actually had a pretty impactful first 10 minutes there. Somewhere I think right here is where we fucked up. This was the first death. This was when I was waiting in her raptor pit and Zyra walks through mid and hit me in the back. That honestly was the mistake that lost the game. The first 10 minutes were actually pretty decent there. We managed to get 3 kills, and we had pretty good tempo. The mistake was not spending gold, number 1, and number 2, getting pinchered. Is that dragon? And it looks like she got a 5-minute dragon, 6-minute dragon. And I got void grubs, I think is what this says. I don't know. So they get void grubs. I think that's what that blank icon means. See how WilliefknP looks blank here? I think that's the second round of void grubs, which makes sense. That's at the 10-minute mark. Second round of void grubs is where we fucked up. Camp bot lane more? No. Nope. I never want to fight a 3v3 against Ashe, Zyra, and a Diana. I want to avoid that 3v3 like the fucking plague. That is like just walking into my death as Udyr. We needed to play through Seraphine ults. But, like, there's no time to gank this season. There really isn't. I think we needed to wait for Seraphine to get to the second round of grubs and just play second round of grubs better. Like, I don't think I would, like, there's not a whole lot you can do. And the entire time when I'm farming bot side, ganking bot is always in the back of my brain. Like, can I gank bot? Can I gank bot? Can I gank bot? That is, like, if I'm hitting my bot side camps, that is always going off in the back of my brain. Again, that 3v3 is, like, I would literally look like a bronze player trying to fight that. They just kite me out and kill me. I'd say the recommended build is tank with Conqueror. Is it better? It is better for the majority of people, yes. I think once you learn Udyr, there are different builds that get you an actual win rate that you can be proud of. Outside of 55 to 60. I had this YouTube comment today, and it made me laugh. It was on one of my ultimate guides or whatever. And the comment was essentially, because I talked about why tank is a decent 60% win rate play style, but, like, it's really hard to push 70 and 80 unless you really know what you're doing and, like, you're very good at the play style and you one-trick it and you've nailed it and mastered it. And I said other forms of Udyr, tank Udyr, you know, hybrid Udyr, tiger Udyr, literally I've done it, have like 80 to 90% win rates all the way to diamond. And for me, they're just better carry builds. And the comment was essentially just like, what's the difference between 60 and 90? Why is it so bad? Why are we... We pick Lilia, but we ban Udyr. I just want to get that straight. We pick Lilia, but we ban Udyr. Do you see the problem there? Lilia counters Udyr. Why the fuck are you banning Udyr? Willie, what's up, Cryptic? Thank you for the sub. I guess I missed it. I didn't see it. See West Coast. I don't see the sub. I promise you. I'm looking at my feed right now. I don't see it. Thanks for the build, Willie. The damage is insane. It is very, very fun. That is for sure. I'm actually so annoyed that a Lilia player just banned out an Udyr. What the fuck? Alright, people are going to start looking up our main account. This one also, here's how I look at it, guys. I can either wait 5 minutes for a dodge timer, or we can wait 5 minutes to get rid of my lever buster. So let's just get rid of the lever buster real quick. She prob played against you before and was scared. Grow a pair would be my first instinctual response. I would like to just play League of Legends. Can I play League of Legends? Thanks. If I see Chase Shaco in queue, you know what I'm doing? Not banning Shaco to see if my Udyr can beat his Shaco. If I see Tarzan Graves in queue, you know what I'm not doing? Banning Graves. Because I want to see how my Udyr stacks up against his Graves. I have no sympathy for people that ban out, like, even if they know there's an Udyr player in queue. Just see if you're better than me. Win 2 out of 3 games, 3 out of 5 games, whatever you need to feel like you're a better jungler. But just try. Just try to let the guy get the champion that he actually plays. Because it wastes everybody time. Like, I'm not going to go into a game. You're not going to get a free win. It's not going to ever work like you think it will in your head. It's just going to make all of us annoyed, and then we move on with our lives. No, I don't want to play Udyr 60% of the time. No, I don't want to play Udyr 50% of the time and have 2 backup champs. I want to play Udyr 100% of the time. I'm WilliefknP. I'm known for one thing, right? So let's go ahead and stop banning out the Udyr when you see Willie in queue. It's obnoxious, it's annoying, and it's a waste of everybody's headspace, you know? What are your thoughts on this patch? I got mixed feelings, I really do. I find myself becoming increasingly frustrated at trying to control or, you know, consistently get feats of strength. It feels very, very hard to make that happen. Feels, even with First Blood, it still feels like it's a toss-up, because if your teammates just... There's just so much to juggle as jungle. All right, so let's go through these, all right? And it's really important this season to stick to fundamentals. It really is, because, like, fundamentals are everything, especially when to start objectives. I have got to get better about, but let's go through all the things you need to track as a jungle. 1, your camps. This is the obvious one. 2, enemy jungler. 3, win con / lanes. 4, you need to track enemy support movement. 5, dragon timers. 6, rift grubs. Can't forget about those, can we? 7, rift herald at 16. 8. New monster 20 mins, whatever it's called. 9. 25 min baron. 10. River crabs. What else do we got to keep track of? Let me just keep going down it. I am exhausted playing some of these games. Mentally. Item spikes, I would say, is another thing. If you never press tab, that's another thing you got to be tracking. So these, in a nutshell, I think you have to be tracking at all times this season if you're going to even try to jungle. Like, you can't miss any of these things. That's a lot to keep track of. And simultaneously, every single fucking one of your laners has an opinion on how you should be jungling. Where you should be moving. And it's just a bunch of noise in your ear affecting your decision making. Jungle is a hard role this season, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm not asking for sympathy. I'm signing up for this role. What I am saying, though, is it is a hard role, really hard. I'm finding it very difficult to recover tempo if I blow it. I find the games where I stay below 3 to 5 deaths, I am very, very set up for success. By the way, let me add the last game to a loss. We are 19-12 this split. But you have to keep tempo. So here are the things that I have learned personally. Rift grubs is everything. Dragons. Unless you're trying to do a 5-minute dragon into a 6-minute rift grub, and you're okay losing some tempo doing that. That's about it, though. Rift grubs are so much better. What are the other things that I've learned from this season? Hit turrets. Truly, after every gank, this is extremely important. Obviously this has always been in the game. Usually junglers help laners push in, get turret plates. After every single gank this season, hit the fucking turret. Because whichever turret goes down first is a feat of strength, and usually it does come down to first turret. Even if they get first blood, if you control the map, great. That means they'll never get the objectives. If they never get the objectives, how do they get the feat of strength? Turrets. It's the other thing you can control outside of trying to control the neutrals. The third big thing I've learned, scaling builds are king. Any build that is 3 item right now is insane. Any build that revolves around you getting to 25, 30 minutes plus is very good. It doesn't matter if you're playing Udyr, but any champion, that's why I said Diana probably loves this fucking meta after playing against one last season. She's an objective farming power farmer. Get item spikes, show up, one-shot people. Great. That's exactly what Udyr wants to do, Scaling builds are very, very good. I imagine Karthus is very good right now. Diana's got to be good. Udyr's got to be good. Shyvana's got to be decent. Any of these champions that scale at 3 items are going to feel very fun to play right now. Axiom, Arcanist, is insane. This needs to be said. This is another 4th big takeaway I would say to anybody that's asking about the new season. The new rune is insane. I would encourage most, if not all, Udyrs to play with it in your secondary tree or whatever. Phase Rush has always been my preferred rune. It's not anything crazy, but I think Axiom Arcanist is a must pick up. It is super, super good. Super, super solid. Celerity is very high value. Other MS runes, because there is so much boosted movement speed in the game. If you get the upgraded boots, there's a lot of boosted movement speed there. If you get Cloud Dragons, there's boosted movement speed there. If you get, you know, any of the home guard effects whenever, every single time you recall, here's another takeaway that I do need to say. Recalling is not bad anymore. This is why I think last game my biggest mistake was not resetting before the second Rift Grubs, because with home guard's effects, usually it takes you 30 seconds, right? If Rift Grubs are spawning, you need to hit recall at 30 seconds, 8 seconds to get back into base, 22 seconds to run to river. Now, the timer is closer to 20 seconds. 20 to 25, I'd say 25 seconds. We'll say 25-second timer now. You can recall it 25 seconds and still make it to the fight or the objective on time because you have home guards coming out of the base. So that is really, really important. And again, celerity plays into that as well because you get all that bonus movement speed, and celerity really feels good. It's why even on my full AP setup, I'm thinking about doing something like this because I just think it's super solid. The other way you can do full AP, Udyr, we might play a full AP game. We'll just see. I've got a feeling, I've got a hunch that I want to play it here. The other way you can do it is you can do it like this. You can do it like this. You can do it like this. All of these work. But I do think that Phase Rush feels great. Any form of Tiger Udyr, you should be taking celerity, I think, right now. Super, super solid rune. Go with Gathering Storm, why not? I do think I'm going to stick with Phase Rush. Phase Rush just feels so damn good, this split. Really does. Water Walking feels great, but on full AP builds, I really prefer Gathering Storm. This is a great game for me to go full AP. The other thing, do not die. This is why I think Phase Rush should be strongly considered if you do want something different besides Dark Harvest and Conqueror or whatever, or Lethal Tempo or PTA. Tempo is everything. If you blow your tempo, you cannot show up to the objective on, you know, with your item spike a level ahead. You can't get the objective. You can't get the Feat of Strength. You can't get the 20-minute Otacon. You can't get the first tower. Like, it's really important. Do not die. I think Phase Rush, for me, has been serving me better because it helps me, again, just stay alive in a lot of scenarios where I probably would have died. Also, watching the enemy support is very important. This is something that we learned last split, but I think it's true even more so now, is tracking enemy support. Very important soft skill to develop. Like, if you know those like 50 skills we talked about in that Excel spreadsheet or whatever, tracking the enemy support is one of the most important skills this season. You have to constantly be thinking, where's the enemy support? Where's the enemy support? Where's the enemy support? In addition, another thing, 3-camp ganking for First Blood is very good. I'll type it out. These are all, I'm just literally like stream of consciousness ranting about the things that matter this season. So, like, if you do a 3-camp like red side clear, you can absolutely try and gank the side lane to try and get First Blood. You want to go for, you know, early invades. You want to go for this, that, left, right, up, down. So there's a lot. I would think Wukong would be much stronger in First Blood. Wukong is pretty decent. Hey, Willie, do you know if the bonus of magical footwear carries over to the new tier 3 boot stats? Yes. Yes, it does. So, if you get magical boots and Swifties, you have 85, I think, movement speed, flat movement speed. 85 flat movement speed on your Swifties. 4% movement speed when it's upgraded. And 20% slow resistance or whatever. What do you think about Xin Zhao? Xin Zhao doesn't scale well enough for this season. I think he's fine, but not insane. I would say junglers. Let me create a Willie jungler tier list, shall we? Let's move this up. Let's say S tier junglers right now. Udyr, Shyvana, Karthus, Diana, Lilia. Let me think about other junglers. Graves actually would be fairly decent. Graves would be decent. We'll say Graves. I'll add Graves there.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Graves is decent, but again, he's a skill. Like, you got to know how to tempo with him.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Aren't they all power farmers? Correct. Power farming is great right now. Correct. Pog. 10 true damage dealt. Insane. Wukong's got a ward on my red. How to path this? How to path this? How to path this? Would you ever skip for level 3 gank in one pot? Seems risky if lanes aren't like what you want. So, early game ganking is all dependent on whether or not you can get the kill. If you don't get the kill, you're going to waste all your time and potentially give the enemy jungler complete control of the map for the next 5 minutes. If it's a guaranteed kill, congratulations. If it's a guaranteed kill, congratulations. You can make up for it with the kill. So, to hedge your bets, usually I recommend only ganking lanes where you know you can get a kill. Again, you want to look for laners with Ignite, champions like Tryndamere, champions like Pantheon, champions, most assassins at level 3 have pretty high kill potential. Anybody with a lot of crowd control like Sejuani or Nautilus, I've been seeing a lot of Sejuani top. She has great level 3 ganks if you don't know. But this game, we've got decent level 3 ganks, but I don't think anybody outside of Nefari has high kill pressure, and that's an Anivia, so Anivia's just going to have egg. Looks like no Wukong invade. I was afraid he would go for an invade on me. He knew I started Raptors. The best counter to a Raptor start is invade the blue, because you're super delayed to your blue buff on a Raptor start, but you get way better experience on your next clear cycle is the trade-off there. Pathing towards bot because I think it has the highest chance of turning into a kill. I think I went a little early here. Don't. Just wait. Oh, we got it. We got it.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. You have slain an enemy.
We live. That's huge. All right, let's reset immediately. Run to top. Mid's missing. We got first blood. That's the key. That's the key. All right, great. Oh, man. See, this is kind of what I'm talking about, though. See Celerity just boosting these home guards' movement speed out of base. Recalling does not feel as bad anymore. I think I'm going to set up a full clear down to bot lane here. Grubs are my preferred, so I need to think about how I can both clear to bot and be on time to grubs. That's going to be an interesting riddle me that.
slain.
Nautilus gets back. We'll go for it. I don't think I can go for the grubs.
An enemy has been slain.
We got pings on dragon. I'm going to double smite charge. Mountain dragon takes the longest to do if you don't know. I can try and run to Rift Grubs with Nautilus. I think since Wukong's late, we can get away with it here. Great. Again, I don't mind recalling as much this season because these home guard effects are so nice getting out of the base. Nautilus should have moved with me, I think. I'm really frustrated that Nautilus didn't come here, but I don't think we can do grubs again just because we're late now. Top needs to catch the wave. It's a huge wave. I think we just full cleared down to bot. Wasn't expecting to have a Nefari top. Great. 3 points Q really makes a big difference on your clear speed.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has
Nice.
been
At least they
slain.
traded.
An ally has been slain.
So Asol went bot, lost a wave, and then died. That's always a good sign. Leona's top. Could be a pretty good dive on bot with her being top right now.
Been slain.
Great. Strongly prefer leaving here instead of fighting. Great. We got away with that back, which is kind of greedy. All right. We need to start thinking about towers. They got the first round of grubs. Bot turret's going to be our best chance. Let's go start with Crab. No. 6 health, dude. Why are all those minions there? What? What? Huh?
Rampage.
I have no idea how they got there. Someone's got to start holding mid turret here.
Double kill.
So they're going to try and essentially race the mid turret damage with bot turret damage. And I think that's probably our highest chance of success.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, Acel, you've been out of lane all game. You're playing jungle. Trust me, I know you want me to hold the turret. I see that.
An enemy has been slain.
That's why grubs are better, in my opinion. Because if you get grubs, we probably already have bot tower, you know? I think they're moving into dragon. They go to dragon. Really need a reset. I'm making the same mistake as the last game of not having my chosen before doing these. Great, let's get out of here. Undo that. I want mercs, not that thing. Alright, go, 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 go. Teleport, but dude, you have got to fucking stop going bot lane, dude. Oh my god. I'm playing babysit mid duty.
Shut down. An ally has been slain.
This is so annoying.
Enemy has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall.
Alright. Bot tower saved. Mid tower about to die. Who's gonna get first tower? First tower, the next neutral gets it.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job, Nafari. You got to keep all the minions pushed in at all times, buddy. That turret is one bad gank from going.
An ally has been slain.
All right, we lose first turret.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We got to get the monster here. Rift Herald. It's just gotta be a funny lane to see. Alright, 16 minutes. Keep it rolling. This is a very, very important objective. Wukong's here first. I'm late.
Shut down.
Nice.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Great. Big shutdown. This is feats of strength. Go! Bring it into the fucking... Dude, Nefari, are you Precious seconds. Precious seconds. This season is kind of intoxicating. Great. I think we cleared down to dragon. Trying to kite back, but it's a fine balance. And Nivea's there. Our top laner is not. Let's go hit some mid minions for a second.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Big. Feels so good playing hybrid. I was planning on going full AP, but I just felt like I didn't have enough farm or kills to do it. So hybrid it is.
Killing spree.
Great. Cash in the fast recall, run topside with gold spent. Again, with jungling, like one of the biggest things I've had to learn is recalling is recall. Just recall. You've got home guards. There's literally no reason not to if you've got to cross to the other side of the map, you know?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Atacon's bot side. Wukong's engaging.
Killing spree.
Great. Ow. This thing hurts. I'm not gonna lie, and we've got people moving topside, which is concerning. Bad fight. I need to stop starting this thing. Turn. Big turn. Okay, Wukong's probably the hardest for Nefari to kill because he's got stone skin. Oh no. Death by Anivia is the worst death. I feel your pain. Been there. That's my bad. I shouldn't have started. This is... starting objectives is so tricky right now. You really got to have your win condition with you. You got to have everybody around you. And you got to be item spiking. Alright, I'm for sure going to upgrade to the... What is this at? 35 magic resist. Wow. If you think about it just naturally, like, in the season where boots are insanely overpowered, what champions would do the best? Champions without gap closers that are reliant on boots, like Udyr. You know? Instead of playing the hocus pocus topside, I am going to take his topside. Can they do Atacon? I am so strong right now. Holy cow. Everything on the Udyr. Sucks. We've got too many people top. Leona ult. Varus ult. Wukong ult. Did Cinder use her ult on me? No. Get him. Big for the program.
An ally has been slain.
$25 minutes on the Baron. I'm just going to go into the dragon here. Let's hit the dragon, honestly. Alright, let's get boots upgrade. That phage is just so gold efficient. I really like getting it there. Hey. Should have left it alive for 10 seconds, friend. We all would have gotten in instead of just you, but... Great. Keep farming. Wait, Atacon's still alive. Shit. still die.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
I need these so badly. That magic shield will help a lot. When do you go Rift versus Leanders? I've been doing Leanders a lot recently. Feels like the games go long enough to where you can scale up with it. Dude, do you see how this season is just like non-stop river battles? Non-stop. It is insane. I just want to farm a full clear. Imagine getting 6 jungle camps in a row. You know? I'm going to my red buff. You are welcome to do the Ruinous Otacon, but I'm not doing it. As we've all learned, it takes forever for them to do, so I will get down there before anything happens. Everybody just deep breaths. I promise it'll be okay. Deep breaths. All right, there we go. Win the fight. Little man's coming through. You better head for the hills, Anivia.
Has been slain. Shut down. Shut down. Ace.
Okay. Listen. Angry Udyr is angry at Anivia. Alright? Straight line path at the Anivia. These boots are insane. For Udyr. Tenacity, magic shield. 35 magic resist, too, on your boots. What the frick? Before they only gave 20, you know?
Enemy double kill.
Should have left, probably. We'll head to the dragon. We'll be here in time. Oh, I wish we could have gotten that mid turret. Engaging on the Leona. Actually kind of works there. I dig it. Good job, guys. Get the turret. If they get the turret, I'll have enough gold for Hexplate for the dragon. Ooh, he hits him with the cha-cha slide. Nice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Uh-oh. Alright, this is a huge spike for me. Little Udyr's coming through here. I just awaken Eid twice in the same fight. Oh, that felt so good.
Triple kill. You have been slain.
Close. If you rewatch that fight, I started it with an Awaken E through the Anivia and through the Cinder knockback, and then by the time the Awakening was back up, I Awaken E'd the second Cinder's knockback. 2 Cinder knockbacks Awaken E'd there. Hexplate. The power of cooldown. I think they just end. I would go for the end if I were them.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Wouldn't Jack Show be better in these team fights? It would be, but what I'm learning is there's so many neutral objectives that actually having cooldown and a lot of it for your Awakening is very high value. Because each of these fights is so long. Hit the turret. Nice. Well, good job to A-Soul for doing the right thing. Cloud Soul, baby. Alright, Cloud Soul on the map.
An ally has been slain.
Feeling good. These Merc treads are literally insane, though. Such an insane set of boots.
Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy. God,
Look at that movement speed. Hit the Nas, baby. Hit the Nas.
you have slain an enemy. An enemy has been slain.
That is what Hexplate turns you into, dude. Like, the late game Awakening cooldown is so low. You're so fast with all that. Hey, Anivia. We talked about this. It's so fun, man. It just puts a smile on my face. Like, it's such a goofy build that works. Ever since I tried Hexplate third item yesterday, and I knew immediately it was going to be, like, my preferred item. It's just so good. He looks like Udyr. Yes, custom link. Hey, Noodle League here. Are you maxing Q first because you're planning on building AD? If so, why AD over OP when his R is so strong? The reason you put points in Q. All right, that was the dodge account. The reason you put points in Q, even if you're planning on going R, is because I think that it improves your dueling capability, your clear speed, and your objective timers. Since games are longer, the ability you need to be able to run through your jungle as fast as possible, and I think putting points in Q and R help you do that. What is that movement speed? Cloud Dragon plus Celerity. How do you decide whether to do a hybrid or full AP build? It's a gut feeling thing. The more immobile they are, like Karthus, Brand, stuff like that, the better full AP is. The more you need to run at them and auto attack, the better hybrid is. We've had a lot of fun. A lot of fun running hybrid Udyr. As you can see, Hexplate is my third item most games, and like the thing that I've noticed, as long as you've got high farm, you win. High farm is everything. Atticon looks like a nightmare. I don't know how to consistently get Atticon. It's hard. It comes down to choice, timing. When do you choose to start it? And I keep choosing wrong is the issue. I wish I could say I was choosing right, but we don't seem to keep getting them, so there's that. it starts with a string. What's that? No, you're good. I got back on. No, you're good. I'll come back in like 5-10 minutes. Yeah, I think Otacon, you got to treat it like the Baron. My rule with Baron is if 2 people on the enemy team are dead, you can try and burn it. If 1 person is dead, you can start it but plan on turning. And if no people are dead, you cannot start it. Unless, like, there's a back or a reason. Otacon is it takes a very long time to do, as it turns out. Let's pan this up just a little bit, not much. Webcam, don't get any crazy ideas on me here. Don't get any crazy ideas on me, webcam. I go to bed at night right now thinking about how fun Udyr is. Like, I have dreams about playing Liandry's second Udyr. Shojin, Liandry's Hexblade is the most fun build I have found in a long time. You're playing Tiger, but you can just still farm and press Awaken R during team fights and still come out of the game doing the most damage. It feels so good. Like, let me check here. What was the damage last game? Last game, this was the breakdown. 43,000 damage tanked. So I was primarily being the tank there. But we still did 27,000 damage on technically a Qmax build, which is great, which is more than most on the enemy team. And again, you're tanky. That's the thing that's nuts to me, is you're tanky. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm skipping tank items. Especially with these boots. Like, if you get the upgraded armor boots or the upgraded magic resist boots, either or, you feel so tanky. A real trick is get feats of strength and then just let Udyr's kit do the carrying. A little rough patch yesterday, it looks like. Gathering Storm also felt super duper solid. Maybe I stick with Gathering Storm. Water Walking feels great, though, for getting that early dragon and grubs. But Gathering Storm, again, felt amazing last game. Just so much free damage. Redeemed Hydrate. We can hydrate fine. Yeah, the version of Otacon that gives you the res, where you get brought back to life, that one is insane. That one is like a guaranteed team fight one. Let's keep watching this video.
But greeting is good. Greeting is okay. Right, for an item for Triforce here, I can just greed. I'm still very strong on the map, so I decide to stay here. We have information of Fiddle. You know, I'm strong. Orianna's strong here. We're pushing. So we just go take his red. Botlane is showing in lane. Orianna helps me out. Cool. Even if she didn't help me up there, I would just go take my blue. I'd go take Krugs. I would just get my item. And so we're greeting. We're greeting for our item. We're greeting. We're adapting to the information that's on the map. And now, you know, I do want to base. Trust me, I really want to base my item here. But I think there's a small chance Fiddlesticks, like, maybe does his Krugs here, sits behind his bot and tries to ult my bot. So it's a little bit of wasted time here. Just for the potential that Fiddlesticks ults here. I am just going to base instantly, right? So it's just like a You know, you could call this a little bit of a low percentage play, but the loss is not that bad. And something else this also does is it allows me now to path from top to bot, because dragon is now the new objective that I want to play for. So I've kind of, you know, changed my pathing now. I've managed to, and something you can do, this is a good example of how you can change your pathing back, is you just need to use some time like that's just showed here. Okay.
Great. That, I know exactly what he's trying to say. A lot of people have this question. Let's say you're him. Say you do a Raptor start, Raptors, Krugs, red, when do you start setting up full clears and straight lines? And the answer is when you've got all 4 camps up and there's a clear lane to start pathing towards. And eventually you'll find yourself recalling. You'll say, where do I move? Bot or top, all my camps are up. And you just pick and clear in a straight line path. The Raptor start really is only for early pre-10 minutes. After that, you kind of want to straight line path it. Micro Hunter 2000, thank you so much for supporting the stream. Welcome. Appreciate you choosing to use the Jeff Bezos cash on us. We small streamers always appreciate it. You've got ad-free viewing, coaching, and then Udyr emotes. Enjoy all 3 of those.
Okay, so new information on the map. As we were just speaking, Fiddlesticks ults mid. He's going top side. He's going into his blue side. We know his blue side is up because as we camera panned here out of base, as we panned here, it's important that we watch this, right? It's important that we literally watch with our camera because this tells us these camps are down. Obviously, we also have the vision of it, but he doesn't have blue yet, which means his blue is definitely up and we have a Triforce. So now it's time not to full clear down. We can punish this guy, right? And you can also learn from Fiddle's mistake here. You know, maybe it wasn't so much a mistake on his end. He tried to kill Oriana. He used his ult. Bit unlucky. Probably got his flash. But we need to punish that again. And
ooh, that looks like a
he's
snack.
Just in our jungle. So
no mid prio and a teleport coming out.
TP is coming in, but remember the new TPs are slow. Remember that when people have flash, you don't want to use your ult straight away.
Wow, good on him, dude. I would have left. The new teleports are so much slower. I need to actually think about that. When you see the teleport coming in, you don't have to U-turn immediately. That's good to know.
Wasn't in range to get Q auto here.
See, I'm glad we're watching this. We're learning.
And something important about mechanics, just for Diego, it's important that you don't use your W straight away. Even if I did have W here, you should always go up and Q auto attack first. So we get the kill here. We get out. And now, important.
Great play from him.
We're still taking his farm.
This is rule of 3-2-1. Notice how he's doing enemy jungle camps first, crabs and dragons at second, and then his own camps last. While he's farming, he's looking for a dive.
I think if I would...
I always tell people, again, when you're doing this, when you're choosing between farm and like ganking, it's always better to go into the dive and leave the enemy jungle camps because the enemy jungler is potentially pathing towards you.
What I'm doing. I listen to a ping, mute all pings. Listen to your own voice in your head.
Great.
And even if you're wrong, maybe that was diveable. You can then at the end of the...
I think looking for that dive was correct. I don't think he should have stopped farming though. He needed to wait for the right moment. All right, Graves matchup. Let's get it. Full AP Udyr would actually shit on this team. How much? We've got physical, magic, physical, mainly physical. All right, we got a good team here. We got a good team here. Strongly prefer Grubs this season, especially his blue side.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Creatures of the Freljord walk in the footprints of the demigods.
Great.
Minions have spawned.
Hopefully no late invade. Sometimes you'll see late invades on your Raptors. This season, First Blood's so important. I've seen some crazy shit. Cross your fingers, they're not in this bush. They see me as long as the enemy mid laner isn't coming to stop me. Sometimes what they'll do is they'll try and kill some of the small raptors, which is annoying. But I don't mind doing this because we've got a ward on his raptors. I'll see him, hopefully, if he tries to cross over. Plus, I've got this clear path pretty rehearsed, so I do it pretty fast. Hopefully we get over to him in time if he does. Graves has one of the slowest first clears in the game. If you don't know, it's very fun to abuse as Udyr. Udyr actually has a very skewed win rate against Graves. I think you win like 51% of the time against Graves. Because A, your clear speed is just better early, mid, and late game. Graves gets very fast, don't get me wrong. But Udyr on equal or ahead tempo is just as fast, I would say. Alright, Graves is not invading. Let's go First Blood Briar mid. Feat of Strength. Alright, that opens up a lot of possibilities for us, because now I don't have to worry about rushing the objectives. We can just get first turret. So my new game plan now, I can always go for 5-minute dragons if I want in this matchup, but instead, my game plan is literally just get grubs and try and get first turret. Grubs are for sure King Kong if you're in a winning game state. If you're in a losing game state, you can try and rush a 5-minute dragon. Oops. Auto attack cancel. W. Not gonna mess around with that. Fun fact. Okay, the Teemo blind already went on the other person here. I should have flashed here.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Help her crash it.
You have slain an enemy.
And run straight down. But I was going to say, fun fact, you can awaken E Teemo blind. It's really, really good. Graves can punish me pretty hard for going for that gank because he can take my 4-minute raptors here.
You have slain
Right.
an enemy.
I'll drag it out a little bit so she hopefully doesn't miss too much there. Nice. We clipped her with that max range R, which is huge. Got the kill there. I think she realized a little too late that she could have executed, so just keep it rolling. I'm really enjoying Hybrid Udyr, so I'll probably play Hybrid. Again, you could play full AP into this team comp. They're pretty immobile, but... Against this team comp, Merc Treads are pretty bad. Armor Boots are pretty good. Swifties are decent. I've already got Phase Rush, so I think I'm going to go for Armor Boots in this game. Okay. Let's keep going here. Kind of want to regank this Teemo. Take a look mid. Gonna hold on to Awakening since we're thinking about ganking. There's Graves on that. Again, you can Awaken E Teemo blinds. Looks like he's just gonna let me kill him again. He just completely missed where I was, so we're just going to go here. Graves full cleared down, so my job right now is literally just do these as fast as possible take crab, and then just keep clearing. Dang, these back two are not isolated anymore. I gotta keep reminding myself of that. Okay. Great, keep going.
An enemy has been slain.
Top crab down. I've got 600 gold coming up if I do a full raptor clear. First turret is kind of the objective right now. Interesting seeing Graves move there.
Executed.
Good execute from Rel. 10 out of 10, honestly.
Has been slain.
I'm going to put that there to see if Graves moves back over to the red. You never know these days. I've seen some crazy stuff in early season. Cool. We're in a really good spot. There's the Graves. Graves is permanently behind me in tempo here just because we've been moving very efficiently around the map. With Vex ult, it's a pretty easy gank, so we're going to look to gank after we do the blue buff here. Gonna hold on to Awakening for the blue since it's higher health.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, let's move top. I just Awaken E'd the Teemo blinds there. Udyr OP. She fine or does she need me?
My time in Ionia taught me control.
Here comes the Briar ult. He gets it. No way.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy
Great.
has been slain.
I'm going to go take his camps real quick. I'm walking over a ward, but they can't really do anything. Two are dead. He's top. A lot of wards we just stepped over there. Can probably only get the one camp. And then I need to reset here. The reset timer is close to 25 seconds, but I'm going to go ahead and go back right now. I've got enough already for my Spear of Shojin. We're right on tempo. Next will be probably... I'm going to assume I'm going to get the feats of strength this game, fingers crossed. If we do, I'm definitely going to want to get armor boots. That upgrade is OP. If they're clumped, I'm just going to awaken R and let the base Q do the percent damage work. Alright, we're going to clear down to Dragon. At this point, our clear speed is insane with Axiom Arcanist and Shojin amping our Q damage. Graves took my Krugs, which is never fun. Okay. Big. All right, that's feats of strength, right? That's 3? Yeah, that is 3. Wow. Wow. Let me reset immediately then. I'm going to put this here. We're going to swap the oracles. Go ahead and get our boot upgrade. Amazing. Look at that, people. 30 armor, which is going to cut off all that lethality. So good. So good.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Graves this
An
time.
enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Great. Move over to top side, catch our top side camps real quick. Graves should never be able to catch me as long as I stay on tempo. Giving him Krugs there was sad, but we got Rift Grubs and ultimately feats of strength there, so I think it was worth. Hopefully by the time I'm done with this quadrant, the what's-her-face will have her ult back up. Graves is bot right now. Top's an open gank. Oh no.
Killing spree.
They get first turret.
Rampage.
Hopefully we get mid turret and top turret though.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed
Great.
a turret.
I'll be able to trade his Krugs too, which is really good for me.
Shut down.
Red secured.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Wow, dude, all that gold just literally fell in my lap there. Holy cow. We are rich. Let me just go back and get a full Leandries real quick. Holy smokes, that's a lot of gold that just fell in our lap. Ba-bam, bam, bam. Now we're farming faster than anybody in the game. 15-minute 2 items. Yeah, Udyr is going to be nuts this season, I'm convinced. I am convinced. Teemo's not worth much, so I'm going to do these camps first. Then we're going to go into Rift Herald. Great. All right, we got that up. Hopefully no shenanigans here. Ooh, them engaging on a Rel is 0 out of 10 for them.
An ally has been slain.
GG.
Shut down. Rampage. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Unstoppable.
Some of these fights, man, are just fun. FUN is Udyr this season. They hit us with the FF angle. GG. Wow, another one in the bag. Oh, man. That tempo cannot be stopped. Best build for Udyr, top, low rank, probably. I don't know. Actually, I do not know. I would do right now. Hullbreaker, Femble Winter, Triforce. I don't know, honestly. I couldn't tell you. You're gonna have to ask Trick2G that. He would know. What do you think about split push strategy? Is it getting stronger this season? Yes, 100%. The emphasis on first tower, the emphasis on grubs, the emphasis on scaling in late game. Yes, split push is really good. Death timers are also super duper long. So if you die, you can get many, many turrets. That was one of the cleanest games I've had from a tempo perspective in a long time. That one just exploded in tempo. Look at the objective damage. Nuts. Graves is honestly one of the easier matchups once you learn it. I have a Graves matchup guide, by the way, if you want to go check it out. In the Graves matchup guide, you would see me talk about... You ready? Hold on, I've got a folder. These things. It was my first version. They get better. The series is going to get better as it goes on. But I talk about how the recommended build is Phoenix. Sustain AP. Usually you can play tank. There I just played a version of Sustain AP, which is hybrid. Ba-bam. Bam, bam.
Game safe. Oh, yeah, like, if I review this game, maybe we could have dove top. I was wrong about this. You know, I'm even being influenced, you know, by this Furious Pings. There was nothing there, and I just followed it.
Speaking of, I should make one for Lilia. We've got all the things made. Lilia is going to be one of the other ones to come out. We've added a quick little section at the start of each of these videos that should be what you're probably looking for, which is the quick answers. I hope this series should be helpful.
Alright, so we're skirmishing still in the jungle. I'm still very strong. I still have Triforce, so we're still going to go for these plays. You know, when you're invading like this, right, although Singed is moving first, all we need to kind of do is stall. So this was an interesting interaction in the early game where Singed is missing. So they have 3, we have 2. So right now I'm pinging like, hey, let's go collapse on the Singed instead, because he's the guy that's kind of alone here, right? And they have 2 people here, and Singed is here. So we just need to like take this slow, right? We need to spot.
What did your take on AP full build? I tested the damage day in Leandri's Malignant, Shadow Flame, Void Staff with Situational Death Cap or Zonia's works great. That's a great build. Leandri's Malignant, Shadow Flame are my 3 core items on full AP Udyr. I think all 3 of them are unskippably good in terms of damage output and kind of Malignance for the cooldown it gives you on your most important ability. It is so important to get those Awaken R's off, and if it takes 1 second off, it's worth building a whole item for, you know? And it takes more than that off. So the Usual other items you want to go is I usually do Death Cap every single game no matter what. And then last item usually is either Storm Surge if I want movement speed. Void Staff is great for percent pen. Crypt Bloom is great. Abyssal Mask works great. The new Bloodletter's Curse works great if you want a health item. So that's where Bloodletter's Curse actually works quite well, is it's a health item that gives you percent pen. It's kind of like Abyssal Mask, but it also gives you health and damage, where Abyssal Mask just gives you resistances. So, like, Bloodletter's Curse is a perfect last item on full AP Udyr against the right type of teams if you want more health.
Conflict feeds the failure.
Hello, Willie. EU West. Since ages. GG's. What's up, Light Kira? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, we came back to streaming in, 2018 of this year? So, there is that. Check out the little abode. It's 30 back there. I need to clean up. But life is good. Playing Udyr, getting better. What level do you start putting points in R with hybrid? I don't know. Usually second. So, second. Whenever you get the option, do it second. God, Kindred's so boring. I hate this matchup. Do I hit her with the full AP technology? Nah, Phase Rush is fine. It's fine. I'm following every YouTube video. Excellent. Everybody told me I was negative in this last video, and I'm like, I get it, but like, I had a Gangplank dying to Shyvana ganks, and teammates that weren't rotating to objectives. Like, we almost lost the game, you know? We ended up winning, but we almost lost. People are like, Willie, take the day off. Willie, you seem negative in this one. And I'm like, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. I'm a human. Sometimes you'll see me smiling and goofy. Sometimes you'll see me complaining and sad. All right, Nefari, Bard, Kindred, Misfortune. Phase Rush is pretty decent here, actually. Go Tiger, dude. We'll do a little hybrid. That's the nice thing when people say play AP, play tank, play Tiger. I can say, technically, I'm playing all of it. I'm playing hybrid Udyr. That looks like... I'm going to say Kane top. What the fuck? Be right back.
Welcome to Summoner's
Oh, no, I'm late. Don't be late this season. It's important.
Can taste our enemy's hunger for victory. Let them starve.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Tigger. It's like Winnie the Pooh. No, it's not. Sounds dangerously close to another word. I'm actually never going to say that again. Kindred with Ghost? Or is this a joke? Kindred with Ghost. That's an interesting matchup. Because she naturally outpaces me. I think with my only chance is flash one-shotting her, truly. I think that's about it.
Our perfect storm.
Keeping an eye on top. Kindred invading me is something I am actually kind of worried about. Kindred with Ghost spooks me out. Axiom Arcanist literally helps you clear your level 1 raptors easier. There is a huge difference between Axiom Arcanist with and without it. We got pings for an early gank bot. I don't like my chances of killing Bard Misfortune. Even with that large minion wave, without them being at least level 3, it's Yasuo, Tahm Kench, so they need level 3 and I need level 4, honestly. First blood, top lane, Feet of Strength acquired. The stronger team wins yet again. And it came from Darius, who is actually from the region of Noxus, I think. So that's fitting thematically. Excellent Feat of Strength there, Darius. Kindred's got a red buff and 16 CS, so she hasn't done her blue or her grump. That is her ghost, though, so we're going to go ahead and mark that. Everybody do the Kindred mark dance. Kindred mark dance requires the mark to get lucky and come up topside. We got it. Mordekaiser has flash. This is a Darius. Great. Now, my bot side camps are exposed. I'm going to pretend like I'm walking wherever, but I've already got enough gold for what I want. Again, this season, recalling is not a bad thing because you have home guards on every recall. It's not just deaths now, so you can get away with stuff like that. I'm trying to pump fake that I'm going to her Krugs, but instead we're going down here. I bet these are going to be gone. Wow, she lets me get away with these. Awesome. I can't believe she let me get these. That's early 5-minute dragons on the table then. Because I'll hit level 5 off my Krugs. Do I want a 5-minute dragon? Wasn't planning on it, but it is actually on the table here. The cult of the 5-minute dragon lives on. Enemy jungler pathed down. Then they overstayed. Then they ganked top. So their camps are going to be up. I'm going to lose that for sure. I just can't get over there in time. But I can take her wolves and then tell my team that we're going for the rift grubs. We'll put that there. Great. There's that thing. She didn't take Gromp. She's gonna get one in the back unless I get here. Big shutdown at least. Alright, neither team will get the point, but at least we got the dragon, so we got the first point of 3. We'll get 2 out of 3, and we get a kill, which is really, really good for us. Let's dare. Okay, I kind of like the idea of just full clearing. Going for that dragon, I did not do my second quadrant or my level 5 camps, whatever you want to call it, so I do need to kind of recover some tempo here. But really good that we won the objective battle. We're at 1 out of 3 again, and we got a dragon, which is pretty good for scaling. 2 out of 3 void grubs gives us good chance at getting first tower, hopefully, especially with the blowout bot lane situation.
An ally has been slain.
Ooh, I should get a crab here, actually. Bard is mid. Kindred is mid. This is a free gank. She's alone. I needed to get the Q, and that just killed me on the back end. Sucks. Alright, well, there goes her summoners. I could have orb walked a little better, too, but I don't know. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? No assists is kind of sad.
An ally has been slain.
Alright, what are we playing for? Grubs. Dragons up in a minute 50. I think we start with Krugs to red. And then do topside quadrant back down to dragon. Doing red second to just extend it as long as I can. I'm not going to counter gank bot because whatever.
Double kill.
Ganking top is on the table. He is alone.
An enemy has been slain.
I think instead I'm going to take the guaranteed gold and try and get to my item spike. I'm super close. I believe 1,075 gold gets me there. And it's really important to hit your Spear of Shojin spike on this build. And you're kind of half of a champion before you get there. 20 seconds on Dragon makes me want to go straight into Dragon. But I did make this mistake earlier.
Shut down.
What to do? I think we do crab.
Shut down.
Take a look mid. That's Kindred. And then we run up to Void Grubs. Good Victor snare. It's really nice that she let me get my reset in there. Alright, let's kill somebody. I'm hungry.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
They trade even mid lane here.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, that's big.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We could also... Let's get first turret mid here, actually. Great. Just trying my best to control the map. There's so many competing objectives. I know these objectives are literally just worth more than any of those fights, so I'm just going to stick with the objectives. And that's the feats of strength. Hooray! Against Kindred, you definitely want armor boots. Armor boots is great against I think armor boots are just king here. I've already got phase rush for slow resistance, so I don't need, like, most people build Swifties for the slow resistance. I've already got that. So let's just go for...
An enemy has been slain.
Our mark looms over you.
Get out of there, buddy. I think we get the turret here, too.
Your team has destroyed
Bingo.
a turret.
Let's reset immediately. Run down to the other side of the map.
Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
Season's really fun for Udyr with Spear of Chosen first, like you do. Or like I've been doing.
Ordinary lives hold beauty.
Did I DC?
The seal system blesses with water and salt.
Hold on, guys. Did I disconnect? Test 2 3. Test 2 3.
Iron board holds a grudge.
For 2 seconds. Okay, okay. Just making sure everything's live. It's like my brain froze alongside the freeze. Kindred invaded me, so like I got all rattled there because I was like, I didn't know where she moved. Ooh, good map read. They're moving up to her. There's Kindred's R.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy. Enemy killing spree. Double kill.
I was trying to get the W off, but couldn't quite get there. Close, but no cigar.
Triple kill. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wow. Everybody was there, though. Kindred's up in 13. I should beat her to my Gromp, which is the good news. We've already got feats of strength. I think I'm going to look for something like that. That's the DDoS invade from Kindred. Trying to shut the Udyr down one way. I find Kayn always a tough Udyr matchup. Kayn is a kind of a tricky one there. Kayn definitely makes me want to pull my hair out sometimes. Phase Rush really helps with that, though.
An enemy has been slain.
This is the good news there.
An enemy has been slain.
I think with 2 people dead, let's go for Shelly. Shelly is Rift Herald. Again, with points in Q, people say I had a question earlier. If R is so strong, why are you putting points in Q and why are you building Liandry's second? It's because Q plus Chosen really amplifies your clear speed on objectives. So by the time the enemy jungler checks it, it's already dead. We did a great job controlling the map. Diana did this earlier to me as well. Jungle is great for jungles like Udyr or Diana that went ahead, can just control things. I'm hitting the gas.
Enemy double kill.
This life is my birth and my last blessing.
What folly it is to snatch our mother.
Enemy is legendary.
I don't know why he'd dash out of it like that. This is some bullshit.
You have been slain.
Okay, keep scaling. Ta! No, shut up. I just got literally solo ulted. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. After Liandry's, the armor boots will help a ton. Need to get some more ultimate hunter stacks too. Hexplate will really help me against this team.
An ally has been slain.
Everybody's dying.
Has been slain.
Feeders. We're gonna have to carry this one.
The winter's claw remembers the peace I once
All right, 800 on the thingy. Infernal Soul is so good for those cinders. Each of those cinders is worth 50 gold. They give you ability haste, which is great on Udyr. Really, really nice. Keep going. Scale, 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 scale. Now we're going to look to upgrade this guy, and that will feel super good. I'm tempted against their assassins going Zonias, which would be great for Kindred ult and Mordekaiser ult. I think I just talked myself into it, actually. Bard's top.
but it's the storm rages through me.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary.
They just get it.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy is legendary. Shut down.
All right. We got the Kindred before she popped the R. I needed to pop the bear stun.
Has destroyed a
Sucks we didn't get Ruinous Otacon. Sucks that Darius went top lane for that fight. All right, let's go ahead and upgrade this guy. Terminus is fine here.
Even in death, silence is brief.
All right. Otacon down. They got it. Sucks. I think we'll be okay, though. That thing doesn't seem to really matter a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. Gotta recollect my Infernal Cinders, which is fine. Keep building out the item. We are now 1,900 gold away from being very strong. Right now we are strong, but not very strong. Approaching very strong, though. Nice knockout.
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
God, that champ's annoying. Almost killed the Misfortune there. Keep going, keep scaling. A lot of pings to go to Dragon. I hear you. I raise you an item component. And a home guard's back with the rest of the team. Alright.
Ordinary lives hold beauty.
Yeah, so what are we doing here, Bubs?
An ally has been slain.
That was a terrible time to get stunned. Really was.
He is unstoppable.
I pressed Awaken R right at the same time as I saw the Bard come through. I should have thought about that. That's my fault. Alright, that was a massacre. God, these boots are so good. Insane. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
Turret has been destroyed.
Darius flank might win the game because we could get Baron off of it.
Your turret has
Tom
been
Kench
destroyed.
is here, but nice.
An enemy has
Great
been
job.
slain.
I want this Baron right now. Same deal, double smite charge it. Great, get out. Who? What? Zonya's on Tom Kench. I dig it. All right. Good job, little man. 750 is the upgrade, so let's go get probably the red buff here. Kindred just respawned. Nobody's here. Great. Level 16 is a huge power spike. Same with the Hex Plate. Baron is a big deal because it stops them from really being able to push in quickly. We've got a scaling Victor. Yasuo does, unfortunately, scale super well. And I can hyper carry this late game on this build, so I'm excited to get to that point too. Let's get the glowing moat, and off to the races we go. So much cooldown. Love it. All right. We are now strong. 16 is going to be my next big spike here. That physical shield makes me feel like I'm Camille. It's great. Love it. It's a low cooldown, too. It's really nice. Too many people down here.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is dominating. Shut down. You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I think we all just died. Don't know what happened on the other side. They got a kindred, but that's about it. Alright. Keep going. Magic resist would be good for the Mordekaiser last item. How's the new season treating you? Really enjoying it. Every build I've done has felt super good, super solid, super fun. Zonia's would be amazing, honestly.
An enemy has been slain.
Overstep.
I do not fight alone.
Wow, we do a lot of damage right now. Terminus probably would be my last bet, honestly. Okay, killing her is a big deal. Should be a guaranteed dragon for us. Unless we do something stupid like split up with a guaranteed dragon. If we were to do that, then we would have a lot of issues.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Storm rages through me.
How is this guy still 2 HP?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
All right. 1,600. God, we're so close. So close, yet so far. Misfortune will be left alone top lane here. She's glass cannon.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Shine once more, Udyr.
You have slain an enemy. An enemy
Great.
has been slain.
No! fucking way, man. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Hopefully it turns into a kill. We'll see. He flashes for it. He's feeling good. He's feeling strong. Yeah, so he says, I'm just going to go play bot lane simulator. I'm fine with this. Just get the bot lane. If he gets bot inhibitor, I'm fine with it. If he doesn't get the bot inhibitor, he's trash. That's how this works. All right, let's go ahead and last item. What do we want here? Terminus would be pretty bumping. How fast do they do it without a Yasuo? Oh, that was close. That was close. All right, we're going to start feeling very good now. We are level 18 Udyr. We have scaled. We've got max cooldown on Awakening. 5 out of 5. 30 here. 20 here. Let's go ahead and make it happen. Kind of dumb. Just how much cooldown you got. Does he win that? I'll cut off the rotation with a tactical Awakener. That guy is dead. He's got a dead man's and stride breaker, which is his best chance, but
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
great. This is Infernal Soul for us. That would be huge. Bard ult is in play. Why did Tom Kinch leave?
An ally has been slain.
The Winter's Claw was never my home.
Your inhibitor is respawned.
No, dude, that's the worst case scenario because it gets sucked out on the other side of the Mordekaiser ult. He lands a NATO. It's not good enough, I don't think. No. I should have gone for the lightning Q there. GG. We got some dud-ass teammates this game. Duds. AP Tom Kinch is the only saving grace here. Get him, AP Tom Kinch. AP Tom Kinch might just one-shot people. No. Kindred's bot. Victor's trash. Okay, okay, okay.
Aced.
Ah!
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down. Enemy killing spree.
No, why are we over here? Where the fuck?
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Dude,
A summoner has disconnected. Your turret has been destroyed.
top 10 Udyr got mad at the Hexplate Shojin. That's so funny. Most high elo Udyrs think they're highbrow, and then they realize whatever. God, that game, man. We got some absolute duds. Absolute duds for some Season 15 teammates, that one. You ever, like, try and start a car and it just won't start? That was the feeling that entire game. Where is anybody? When are we going to get a good fight in? When are we going to group? When are we not going to walk down mid with a free... Like, I knew we were going to have issues when it was a free fucking third dragon and our team just split up like cockroaches and fought mid. Like, guys, come on! Woof woof diamonds, dude. About to go back to full AP Udyr so I can carry him a little bit easier. Full AP feels free low right now. Yeah. That's a really fun build, though. It's the most fun build I found, for sure. Ugh. How does... Darius managed to outdamage a bard. That is it. Meta abusers. Like, here's the thing, though, is like... Most of these top 10 Udyr worlds are just salty. A lot of them, I've made enemies with a lot of them because I openly tell them, like, I don't care what your rank is on Udyr. Like, at the end of the day, there are so many challenger tank Udyr players, and you could be literally the top of the tank challenger Udyrs, and I could still not care. Not to be whatever, but literally that's my opinion on it. Just, I'm trying to play different versions of Udyr. I don't know. These guys pride themselves on hitting their little leaderboard spot, and I have to tell them, like, come on, chill. Deep breaths. All right, we messed up that game a little bit. I needed to do full AP into Kindred. It's funny. Any form of Tiger is trash into Kindred. Any form of full AP is trash into Viego. So, like, there are certain matchups you just can't do that. I think full AP is so much better there.
Who dares defy my will?
Conflict feeds the failure.
No AD Udyr. Can't do it. Why don't you build Heartsteel third? Because the cooldown from Ultimate Haste is better from Hexplate. I've already got health. If they've got max health damage, I'll still die if I build a Heartsteel third. Same with Hexplate. I'd rather have the cooldown. It's the beauty of playing Udyr. Play it how you want. I'll play it how I want. Bam. Ba-bam, bam, bam. All right. Viego's a tough matchup. Tiger Udyr is really good into Viego, but it sucks into Orianna, Lux, Misfortune, and Garen because they just kite me out. I'm going to still try for full AP. The reason being is we have a Shin and a Vladimir as well. So we've got really good dive potential and like all-in 1v5. So we'll see. What's your current third item? Experimental Hexplate is what I tend to build most games third. If I'm doing Ultimate Hunter. If I'm doing Green Tree, it's going to be Jack Show most likely.
I pray for growth.
All right. Where can I get a kill?
Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Viego players tend to start Raptors.
Great shield sister, guide my steps through treacherous waters. I choose this fight.
Minions have spawned.
That makes me want to get one for my niece, but that's just, it's really good.
I think he's going to start blue the way he was moving, but we'll see.
I want to get that for
Frost and Fury are perfect storm.
I'm just going to focus on trying to keep the fundamentals tight here. Seems like the games where your farm is high, you win. When the games where your farm dips below 8 CS per minute, you lose. Tempo and choosing where to be is really important. You can't really willy-nilly gank right now, otherwise you just lose the game. Mid does have Ignite. There is a pretty high chance we could get first blood there with a flash bear stun.
First blood.
Well, now I don't want to go for this.
You have slain an enemy.
Damn, I was trying to get first blood for the feats of strength, but couldn't quite get there. Sucks we weren't able to find the, what do you call it? First blood, but kill's still good, though. Really good this season to get early tempo on a jungler. Or early, not tempo. Kills.
An ally has been slain.
She still has flash, I think.
You have slain an enemy.
Looks like you took my raptors, potentially. Nope, great. We're going to finish off this and then move up to Rift Grubs. Again, it's really important to stay on top of your timers, so before I go back to base, I really want to make sure that we get our bot side cleared since I'm going up to these. I'm going to let my team know what we're planning on doing.
An ally has been slain. Executed.
And execute.
I see the world through the eyes of those I channel.
Even on AP Udyr, I think Leandre's is unskippably good. He's got a blow buff. And it looks like he's clearing down. Oops. Shin's gonna hit level 6 soon here.
An enemy has been slain.
Animals act on it.
I could go try and stop him, but I think I'm instead gonna, again, prioritize the on-tempo objective so I can get back down to my bot side camps. There's also a crab coming up.
An ally has been slain.
Sucks that they died to a fully on vision gank.
Storm rages through me. I did not think I would like being at home.
I shouldn't have showed here. Whoops. Great. He spent a bunch of time doing that. Oriana mid is about to get ganked by Janna, so that's fun. Godspeed. I can reset and get Faded Ashes real quick. I think since, again, every time you go back to base, you've got home guards. It's actually not a bad idea. I can also choose to gank bot here.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has
Good
been
Shen ult.
slain. An ally has been slain.
The winter's claw. Remember
I'll hold top real quick.
what I nearly did.
With Shen bot, it's a pretty easy hold top angle here, and then back down to farm. Shen should... He might lose a turret plate. Oops, auto attack cancel.
The beasts I channel within me are
Don't know where the Viego would gank right now, but my guess is bot or mid. There's the bot. It's a pretty impossible decision. I had to choose between Crab and or... Great. Thank you, Vladimir. All right. Let's get ready for Rift Grubs, which means I need to reset. Hold on to Smite here. Ganking bot. This will be my only time to do it if I want to do it. Super good, dude. Alright, so he smites 35 gold away from me, just enough to annoy me. Because now I have to wait. Imagine waiting for Dark Seal. How much snow you got, Willie? Ended up getting a lot. I'm strong. Come on, get in here.
shield is not its height, but its
An enemy has
Cool.
been slain.
Alright, he stopped us from getting a 6-stack, and he flashed over the wall. But we're still on tempo. We got a nice Dark Seal stack. Got 5 out of 6 Void Grubs. Bot got left alone. We lost a couple turret plates. Bot for that, too.
my time in Ionia taught me control.
We've got a Shen ult. Hopefully he's keeping an eye on this situation because it is a delicate one. This is definitely a forced dragon if you ask me. But we get it because we do it so freaking fast. Excellent. Vladimir dies mid, so we're probably going to hold mid here.
has been
I don't want to see
slain.
too many of these plates go away.
The seal sister blesses with water and salt.
All right, keep going.
Years of training and a need of
If we had gotten that last Void Grub, we would already have feats of strength. That's so sad. Cool. Glad I was here for that.
Will fall soon.
How are we doing on turrets? That turret's gonna go any second now. Mid turret's our best chance of winning. It's like my inputs are delayed. Huh. Interesting. One good gank on mid gets us the turret. Let's look for it.
Killing spree.
Glad we're on the same page. Go, 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 go. Feats of strength.
Destroyed a turret.
Alright, excellent. Give me my upgraded magic pen boots. Go, go, go. We have got to get the next objective. The only way they can get it now is by getting 2 out of 3 objectives. So Rift Herald that spawns in a minute is key. I need to set up for the Rift Herald. Let's start by getting the crab on spawn. Rift Herald would be huge. Dragon's up in a couple minutes here. Need to reset. They've all moved up for the Rift Grubs. Or the Rift Herald. Let me reset real quick. And then we'll come straight back. Oh no, brother.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
We're in a good spot to fight, honestly. They're pretty chunked.
peace is not valid.
Double kill.
Alright, they get the feat of strength, which sucks.
Dominating.
Great. This dragon is our feat of strength. We need to reset immediately and get this thing. They're saying they want to go straight into it, which I disagree with, but alright. Listen to the team, not much. No, 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 no! Hit the dragon, Vladimir. We're burning it. That was the call. Everybody out. Alright, there's feats of strength. Awesome. There's a cheeky thing you can do. I need a little bit more gold to get there, though.
Killing spree.
Where you go straight into Mejai's, and then you upgrade to tier 2 boots at the same time. It's kind of hidden OP. A lot of junglers have been doing it just because of how consistent it is. So you get Mejai's, then I need 750 after. So great, we've got enough gold to do it. So you get that, and then you keep going. And then you snowball. You do a lot of damage right now. Try not to die is the name of the game. Great. There's a Mejai stack. Need to heal up a little bit.
An ally has been slain.
Red buff healing, do your thing. Atacon spawning top. How much for this guy? 1,200. We're getting there. Great. Now, Atacon's kind of like Baron. It takes a long time to do. Prefer also to have an item spike, just like Baron, before we do it. We got a lagging Vladimir here. Let's reset, get the item. This will be our 2 item spike.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright, we're going to hit like a truck now, and we've got a lot of cooldown. This is the full AP build that I've been spamming a lot recently. It's very good for carrying. Obviously not as strong at 2 items as Tank Udyr, but at 3 items and onwards, it's just hilarious. It's also really good for doing neutral objectives because you've got fat % damage. Right. Get rid of Rift Herald real quick. Let's head over here. Man, these boots are insane.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Pretty good Awaken R there, honestly. Got a lot of them.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Couldn't get the rest of them. That might actually kill her there. Close. Alright, this is just second dragon. Not dying there is huge. Hopefully Garen's not about to clap me here. Great. I feel like Shadow Flame is your best next item on this build. And then we'll see what they've got. If they've got no magic resist, it'll be Death Cap. If they've got magic resist, probably Void Staff. I'd like to kill this thing, but it's going to be close. We just got spotted. There's two behind us here.
An ally has been slain.
I tried to stall as much as I could. There goes the Mejais. I could have run through turret as the only other place to go, but yeah, we're caught in a rock and a hard place there. What's frustrating? Lagging Vladimir. Should be a meme. Void Staff will look like my next option after Shadow Flame. They're building a lot of magic resist. Oh, it's going to be a hard game unless Vladimir comes back. I'd love to do Baron, but we have a lagging Vladimir. So, like, we have no map pressure. I don't know. It's a fun map state to be handed.
A summoner has disconnected.
Lagging Vladimir. That shield, holy cow.
slain.
Are they still going for it? Let's try it.
Following instinct alone is no way to live.
Nope. This is going to be hard to win without a Vladimir.
A summoner has reconnected.
Storm rages through me. Each stance flows into the next.
I'm going to skip Shadow Flame, and let's go for Deathcap Void Staff, because they're building a lot of magic resist. It's your highest MMR account. I've got higher MMR accounts, but
Not me, but they are mine.
this is my highest ranked account since the season reset. This is very interactive, as you can see.
What is born, her true ice, her people, her purpose. I will. Phoenix Spirit.
Looks like Shin actually beats the Garen. Which is good. I think I sell the Mejais, get the Death Cap, and then start building the next thing. So we'll do that, and then we'll get that. Void Staff next. Go, 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 go. How fast do they do it?
Creatures of the fairy, in the footprints of the devil.
That Death Cap is such a strong spike. All right.
An ally has been slain.
Vladimir down.
Shut down.
Big shutdown. Garen does so much damage. I can awaken E the Lux. That leaves the question of where does my damage come from at that point. Need to get magic pin. Viega's got a lot of magic resist, you can tell. Maybe we go that Bloodletter's Curse item this game. That'd be fun. Alright, let's do... What is it? Blighting Jewel? Don't make me blight you. I don't know how much snow we ended up getting. Probably 5 inches, give or take. Wow, we're just giving that. Great. Good shit, everybody. This is good shit right here.
Enemy rampage. An ally has been slain.
Okay. That loses the game, I think. GG. Like, I just don't know what to do. I want my LP back. Go, 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 go.
Shut down.
$1,050 on the upgrade. That is a very big spike.
Not yet, fellow fox. The winter's storm was never my hope. The storm rages through me.
Yeah, we're gonna need to finish out that Void Staff. They've got a lot of magic resist on their front line. Force of Nature here, Wit's End here. Sivir's kind of just walking down bot, which is an issue. I don't like that he's forcing this.
An ally has been slain.
It's kind of how last fight went too. You know? Them shields, large. Certifiably. Alright. Heal up, run back.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Item spike.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Big item spike. Just in the nick of time. I don't know what the game plan is there, people.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down. Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. You have been slain.
Trying my best, people. Trying my best. And it's just not enough. I don't know if I'm bad at the game or, like, I just can't win. But Janna is actually saying, you know what? You are not allowed to end this game. Get him, Janna. Get him, Janna. Fuck him up. Stay resolute, he says.
A summoner.
Man, I hate losing. This is kind of why I want to play full AP, though. Do we see the issue with solo queue right now? Nobody knows how to carry. What the fuck is this? Why is there, like, a full indent between me and the next person, you know? Looks like I'm on a... Ugh. That sucks losing that, man. Axiom did 2.1 thousand that game. Shin was doing a good job frontlining, at least. Shin gets a pass. All right. Decent damage. He was frontlining. Sivir and Vladimir, guys. We just let an 8,000 damage Viego win the game. How? How? And the answer is, you two need to figure out how to get these numbers up. Leandri's Unending and Riftmaker, that's great. I do full AP Udyr. Guys, there's a million ways to play this, champ. You know what I mean? There's a million ways to play it, you know?
Who dares defy my will?
Conflict feeds the failure.
Riftmaker is good on Conqueror builds. It's not as good, in my opinion, on full AP setups. For full AP, I need 2 runes, Axiom Arcanist and Ultimate Hunter. I don't like playing full AP without either because both are that good. Yes, Axiom Arcanist is insane. It's not as good on tank builds. It's insane on full AP Udyr. It gives you like 2,000 damage per game, which is redunkadunk good for a minor rune. For a Keystone, it would be whatever, but for a minor rune, it is insane. What do you think about Tiger Udyr build Stridebreaker, Jack Show, Unending Despair? You can do that. You can build Udyr however you want. That would work. I've kind of got the builds that I like. I'm just doing a lot of this hybrid full AP stuff. And really enjoying it. It's kind of like the purple Udyr build, minus Leandre's. Red-purple build. That is so good with Gathering Storm. I think you should plan. Here's how you decide between Shadow Flame and Death Cap. Third, you need to have Death Cap by 30 minutes. If you're at like 24 minutes and you've got enough gold for a Shadow Flame, get a Shadow Flame and then farm out the Death Cap. But like, I think you need to have a really strong reason to not at least be 2 needlessly large rods into a Death Cap by 30 minutes. It's just so good.
Who dares defy my will?
Conflict feeds the Freljord.
This might be a good comp to do like, I was going to say that we had Brand ADC for a second. I was about to, we could do the Bloodletter's Curse Abyssal Mask build. But Jinx bot lane it is. I'm really enjoying full AP Udyr. You can either do it with Phase Rush or Dark Harvest, but Dark Harvest obviously gives you more damage. Phase Rush gives you more survivability. All right. Literally, I just kind of need to do what we did last game and we'll win. We had pretty good map control last game, honestly. Nuts we lost it, but whatever. Team diff thick. I'm looking at the games I win and lose. If you're above 8 CS per minute, you win. If you're below 8 CS per minute, you either get the ace and lose or win. Farm seems to be so important this season.
I can taste our enemy's hunger.
Seems to be super duper important.
Starve.
Wonder if I should do, because I keep thinking about it. Your best 3-item damage build is going to be Liandry's Shadow Flame Death Cap, for sure. Your best utility build will be Liandry's Malignance, probably Shadow Flame, if you want cooldown.
Following instinct alone is no way to live.
Get 'em, boys.
It's me!
Good ward.
Minions have spawned.
Truly know the Freljord until I left it.
Everybody is thirsty for first blood these days.
Right under the nose.
Careful, buddy. Careful, buddy. Okay, good poke, good poke, good poke. Wow, he's chunked out of lane. He's going to have to port back. Okay, there's a good first blood opportunity bot as well. Nice, we got 8 out of 8 there. Take a look mid. Did he port back? No, he stayed. Oh. They're going in hard. Wukong is up in topside, so bot lane's got a green light to fight here. Wukong just did a red Krug start. Wukong's going to move down to bot. Could potentially gank mid, but it looks like he's not going to go for it. He would have already done it by now. First blood, Warwick top. Let's go. Feat of strength. Huge for the program. Good job bot lane, not dying to the gank. We're going to kite this towards mid because we think he's going to be here and here. Holding on to Awakening, no real reason to use it here. Bet this guy will go in a second. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Cool. Checking this real quick. Can't really contest it because we don't have bot pryos, so we're just going to go straight into the Raptors. Like getting that ward down, though. Okay, he got some of them. That's annoying, but he's super delayed to his 415 Krugs, which is great news for me. I'm just going to keep going here. Bot lane ends up biting the bullets. How does he get these? I need to run straight to his top side. Pretty frustrating there, not gonna lie. Fuck the Wukong. And it's an execute.
An ally has been slain. Executed.
I think he turned around.
An enemy has been slain.
Dude, Warwick is an insane champion. Holy cow. Alright, let's go here. Whenever you do these, open on this one. Actually, it'd probably be better for me to kill this back right one since my awakening is not up. Because now I'm going to have the unfortunate choice. I'm going to hold on to my awakening and then smite this one to get the other guy isolated. And then lightning Q the back one. That's weird. I should have started with that one there.
An ally has been slain.
Yone goes bot. I'm going to cross map over to the other side of the map here. Great. Top lane is so far ahead. Mid lane's kind of struggling. Wukong still is not level 6. There's a lot of people here, little bro. Twitch could have maybe gotten a huge play there off with his ult. Okay. I think they're going to give this to me. Nice. 1,300 gold is my next target back. I think I just go back now, get the haunting guys, and then we move on over to the top side. Great. 30 ability power is really nice. Bard snaring you is big troll. I know. How do you play against Wukong? Awaken R. He's really weak to magic damage because he's got stone skin.
Shut down.
He's very strong at level 6.
Demigods cannot be trusted with battles.
You have slain an enemy.
Gonna take the wave. It's not really worth holding it for forever. Wukong's dead a long time here. Great. And then let's start moving down towards Dragon. That will actually start pushing it back towards us because it stalls the wave for half a second, which is great.
Enemy has been slain.
Minute on Rift Grubs, which is what I'm playing for. Let's move on over to the other side. Need a recall here, actually. I'm going to learn from my other game. I'm recalling for item. And then let's run bot. We have home guards, so like we are very, very fast coming out of base. Awesome E there. What the this Bard is nice.
Lee helps me claim.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down.
Let the team know where we're moving.
An enemy has been
Great
slain.
job there. Put that there. Surprised he didn't go for dragon. Great. There's the dragon notification. Okay, so he's still here.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Next objective gets us the tier point as long as we don't lose first tower. Oh, fuck. We're about to lose first tower. Who's got teleport? Oh, no. Alright. We're still in a decent spot, even if we lose this, but we've got to get the next objective. They get first tower. That sucks. Ziggs is going to be really good this season. Malzahar catches most of that.
Wants and needs are not the same. Wants echo. Needs power.
An enemy is unstoppable. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Should have left. Should have listened to my gut there. Herald up in 3, Dragon up in 3. Both. Next neutral essentially gets... Whoever gets the neutrals this game gets the feats of strength, so that determines that. Now we just need to focus on getting kills and ganking. What's up, Sato? Welcome back. Boots would have been so nice for that, too.
That won't wash off.
An enemy has been slain. Turret plating will soon fall. An ally has been slain.
Red buff secured. Pog.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Animals act on instinct, not choice.
Alright, keep these jungle camps flowing. Thank you. Hello.
Bodies are not vessels. They are anchors.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Alright, so Rift Herald and Dragon are spawning at the same time.
The seal sister blesses with water.
We much prefer... Nobody likes Senna. Boo.
Great seal sister, guide my steps through treacherous waters.
I think we choose the dragon here.
I do not fight alone.
Thank you.
Following instinct.
I want to stay with the Twitch here. Oh, 875 gold. I don't know what that was, but that was worth something. Holy cow, who was that? Yone? Wow.
Shut down.
And there's feats of strength. Big. Wow. What do I do with all this gold?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Let's reset.
The circle continues.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Math's a little off, but we'll wait for it. Bam! The OG carry build that we played to high elo a couple splits ago was Leandri's Shadow Flame. So we shall try it here.
This life is my burden. My life's blessing.
An enemy has been slain.
Cool.
Shut down.
Warwick got shut down bot lane. That probably cost us a turret.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Nice. So close to item.
Meditations quiet my mind.
Got to be very careful. Wow, that's great. Good job, me.
An ally has been slain.
Who's in the back? Warwick?
An ally has been slain.
Get the item spike.
Great shield sister, guide my steps through treacherous waters.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. 20 minutes before Otacon, I should reset right now, actually. Item spike 2 before 20 minutes. Check mark.
Killing spree.
Sucks that last flash on Yone, but just keep farming here, keep going. I have noticed the more that I've played, we're back to a power farm meta. It really feels that way. The more you farm, the better you have of winning. I don't want to be there. Bot turret would be really nice to crack. With Otacon alive or whatever his name is. 2 people top.
Ally has been slain.
We're just not in position right now for it.
I am of no tribe.
She's isolated Q if she's not. Looks like we're going for the burn technique here. To be fair, Udyr, Malzahar, Twitch do this very quick. A lot of us have percent HP damage on it.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Honestly, I don't know if that's worth 2 turrets. Probably not. But it does feel good to get.
Are not me. I do not channel the demigods. Fight me.
You have been slain. An ally
I need to
has
stay
been
away
slain.
from the Warwick, honestly. Warwick should never be engaging. We should only be peeling the Twitch, he and I. Ooh, look at those upgraded boots saving his life.
An enemy
Great.
has been slain.
I do think if we front to back, we have such a high chance of winning. Malzahar, Udyr, Warwick, like... If we dive them, we probably lose. But if we just literally, as soon as Yone jumps in, use a Warwick ult on him, or a Fear, or a Bear Stun, or something, you know? Very high chance of working out, I think.
Is a dead.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
The teleport, I like it.
Sejuani's boar, her true ice.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I will protect.
I think he wins that, right?
An ally has been
Nope.
slain. Shut down.
Whoa, rat. What are we doing over there? We got the Twitch, or the Wukong at least.
An enemy has been slain.
I enter the fray, anger in my heart and ice in my veins.
Good Warwick fear there. Holy cow, that Warwick fear is top notch. Trying to get my passive back up. Top notch Warwick fear. Warwick cannot be stopped.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
Wow, man. Wow. I still can't get over that Warwick. I just keep replaying it in my head.
You have slain an enemy.
Okay.
An ally has been
Reset,
slain.
get the other rod, and then run to the blue buff. At some point, I need to upgrade. I'm going to get Death Cap before I upgrade to the Magic Pin boots. Really just trying to squeeze out the most efficient build as I can. That involves rushing a Death Cap. There's my level 16, which is great. I buy the tier 3 boots all the time. Literally every game. Usually I do it before now, but again, I think on this build, since you're trying to carry, you need to get your core items as fast as possible. You decide what they are, but for me, I figured let's go for the maximum amount of damage. I think Shadow Flame, Death Cap, plus Leandri's is the best chance you have of truly 1v5ing. All these games are going to like 30 minutes, so really trying to tap into that. His third dragon.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Damn it. Went on a Wukong clone.
An enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Alright, how close are we? Super, super close. Gotta keep going.
From that old woman. Almost feels like a seal sister tale.
Yon has quite a bit of magic resist.
I channel the spirits I feel closest to.
There it is. Reset immediately. Get it.
Into the next like water.
Big. Nah, I didn't really want to get near the enemy because they've got a Riven, a Yone, and a Wukong. For better or worse, I'm Glass Cannon. So they will make short work of a Glass Cannon Udyr if I'm not careful.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. down. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Ace.
Stop. Every fight this game has literally started exactly like that. Why in the fuck are we fighting there? Why are we fighting there?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I think we just lost the game, honestly. They take this so quick. GG, guys.
Your turret has been destroyed.
That dude has literally started every fucking fight, and all of them have been trash. All of them have been trash. Why did you guys fight there? Why did we fight there? The fight before that? Why did we fight the fight before that? And the answer is because fucking Warwick has zero idea how to actually win a game of League of Legends. He's an early season sprinter, dude. He's trying to sprint to whatever rank he doesn't deserve. Stop it, dude. You're literally with a Twitch and an Udyr, and your first mindset is to dive. Stop, dude. Stop. Fuck. These people are literally just zero comprehension of how to actually play the game. Ugh. I would like to go back to being on the winning team, please. Thank you. All right, I think we're 19 and 14 now. Or are we 13? I think we've been keeping up with it. Imagine, dude. Imagine dodging Malzahar. I don't know what you play, but it's not Malzahar. There it is. Just dodge, bud. You can't play it. It's not your backup chant. Dodge. What was going on with this guy? Why was this guy so trigger finger? There it is. 19 games, no Twitch. Locks in Twitch. Good, 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 good. Good team. That's the solo queue special. Next. Step right up. Step right up, fellow solo queue colleagues. Those wanting to win, please queue up. Lock in shit you can play and proceed to get a free win. Those that want to lose, please lock in Twitch after 19 games of not playing Twitch. Please don't dodge as a jungle player when you clearly can't play Malzahar mid. It's like, literally, dude, this is why this season's going to be frustrating. I'm telling you, man, this is why this season's going to be frustrating. You thought having an autofill or a first time was bad before. Wait till it starts costing you the game when you've done everything in your power to get feats of strength, dragon stacks. You've done everything you possibly can, and you still lose because they're locking in things they cannot play. Woo!
Conflict feeds.
What does the monster in the river give you when you kill it? It depends. There's two versions. One gives you like a guardian angel effect, and the other one gives you, I think, plus 40 gold per kill, and amplifies the effect of other things. I need to focus on keeping super high tempo. I've done a good job of keeping farm up, but I need to start translating that into lanes. I'm doing a good job of keeping the neutrals under control, and it's honestly getting us feats of strength pretty quick, but I need to get around the map quicker. I'm thinking about swapping back to Phase Rush for full AP Udyr. You need Ultimate Hunter. Honestly, I have not had, you know, there's a lot of games where I'm coming out doing a ton of damage with Phase Rush over Dark Harvest. I think the real backbone of full AP Udyr, there's really 3 runes you need. So first is Axiom Arcanus, second is Ultimate Hunter, third is Cheap Shot. Cheap Shot literally just spits out tons of free true damage every single game. And you don't think it matters, but it matters in a lot of those critical moments. Dark Harvest usually does about 2,000 damage on a good game, 2 to 3,000 give or take. And for me, I'm like, if I can stay alive, like I'm gonna say without looking, last game I died too many times. Yep, there's 3 deaths. I know that 3 deaths sound like a lot, but like if I'm gonna carry, I have to be 1 death or less. That's how to carry as jungle. Do not die. Do not die. Do not die. Why not try Comet? Because Comet to me is whatever. Phase Rush is so much better. Malignant's AP build is busted, especially with Shadow Flame. I really liked the AP build too. So we can do more of a Malignant's Phase Rush build and just be faster. I really do like that Malignant's build. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A lot of people had negative feedback about, like, apparently I was negative on the YouTube video or whatever. But it is a good build. Willie, my life left me because I main Udyr. Please advice. Keep going. The ban J4, why? Because Jarvan is a ganker, and he also, the way his ult interacts with you, it keeps you trapped. It puts your ult inside his ult, and it can't really move. All right, so that's going to be the second dodge of the day. Really appreciate people that ban out Udyr. Why? My name is WilliefknP. I play Udyr. You're a cocksucker for banning me out. Please stop. It's someone in the chat, dude. They always do it for the reactions. All right, move on. We are working on this other account. This is the flagship account. This account had terrible MMR at the end of the season. I went on a very big loss streak on the WilliefknP account. Ended in Diamond 4 on this one. We ended our highest ranked account last season, or last split, was Masters 84 LP. Was as high as I got. Wow. Not a huge win this last season, but then again, I didn't have fun this last season. A lot of the games felt like you had to go tank in high elo just because of the meta, and I don't know. Then it switched to like champions like Xin Zhao and all that, so like then the tank meta wasn't that fun to play because you kept getting invaded, so I don't know. Comet is decent, but I feel like if I'm going to go a Sorcery Tree Major Rune, I'd rather have Phase Rush. So, a big reason why I used to build Storm Surge on full AP Udyr with that Dark Harvest is because not only does Dark Harvest and Storm Surge proc work really well together, but you get the movement speed. And so, maybe if I were to go, like I said, the normal build of Liandry's, Malignant, Shadow Flame, those 3 are core items as far as I'm concerned. Death Cap, Void Staff, all that's good, but Shadow Flame really... and the reason why Liandry's and Shadow Flames is so good is because all the Liandry's burns start critting, and you can one-shot people with lightning bolts if you crit them when they're low, right? Because those isolation bolts hit like trucks if they're critting. And they're magic damage, not physical damage. So I think Shadow Flame needs to be in there. Malignance, unfortunately, needs to be in there. It is so important to have the cooldown alone. Again, you spend a lot of gold. Malignance in of itself is a pretty good item because it gives you, I think, like 10 ability haste, or is it 15? I can't remember. You get 85 ability power, 20 ultimate haste, and you reduce their magic resist on their feet below them. Void Staff is great as a core item against like a lot of tanks, although Bloodletters might be good. Like the best, honestly, if you're against a bunch of tanks, I think the best build is actually after the Shadow Flame, you would go Void Staff, Bloodletter's Curse. If you're against a lot of squishy targets, you would do Death Cap, Storm Surge probably. Shadow Flame, Storm Surge, Sork Boots, Death Cap is insane for killing squishies, even without percent pin. Did you know the roses give more XP to people with low KDA? Awesome. I love that. So people that aren't dying don't waste the damn buffs. I love that. Ooh, sorry, I didn't realize the camera was so whatever. What does Ruinous Atacon do? Let me see here. Atacon! While we wait for 2 minutes. Spawn, summoning. Large roses give 3. Okay. Holy cow. Each stack of the Otacon buff reduces your resistances by 1. It's kind of like a Baron debuff. Okay, so do not start Otacon. He heals, so you basically want to burst him down. Okay. Voracious gives you bonus gold and a Guardian Angel effect. The other one gives you a bunch of these roses and Crown of Carnage. 25% increased effects from all epic monsters. That includes Hand of the Baron, Touch of the Void. So Void Grubs do get affected by this one. So if you've got 6 Void Grub stacks and you get Ruinous Atacon, you're going to melt some freaking turrets that game. It even affects Rift Herald, so your Rift Herald gets longer. Extra damage to turrets? Okay, so use Rift Herald after Atacon if you can. Chemtech Dragon, 25% more damage, 25% more movement speed. On both the regular and the super buff. 25% more damage and slow. Wow. Wow, that's good. So dragons, okay, and it does not affect... Doesn't affect the roses. So the roses don't actually get amplified. But a lot of them will spawn on the one that does die. That's Ruinous. Atacon is complicated. Imagine being a new jungler in 2024 and having to learn all of this shit. It's like a textbook of information. Rift Grubs give you a turret plate or a turret effect. Rift Herald gives you a turret charge minion. Each dragon of 6 different types gives you different types, and on the 3rd dragon onwards, the same type spawns, and if you get the dragon soul, it's different depending on each type. Atacon either spawns top or bot depending on where he dies, and there's 2 forms, and each gives 2 completely different effects. Baron spawns at 25 minutes and is critically important. Also, there's another dragon that's really, really important called Elder Dragon that only spawns after the dragon soul of each game. That one's really important. Like, how do you explain that to somebody, dude? Somebody that's, like, brand new to League of Legends. They're just like, what? Like, there's so much to keep track of. All right, I'm going to take away... I'm going to hide the NQ just because we're on a second account. We're going to play on the WilliefknP account. All right, YouTube audience, thank you guys for being here. We got 47 Twitch viewers and 18 YouTube viewers. So for the sake of the larger Twitch audience, we're going to turn on some music. I also like to usually turn on some music at the end of the stream, give people a chance to just hang out with me for a little bit. So YouTube audience, come on over to Twitch. Thank you guys for being here. The game will start in about 3 or 4 minutes. Again, head over to my Twitch and you'll be able to catch it. We'll probably keep playing full AP and hybrid.